Where'd he go? Oh god!
Yes, let's all laugh. Ha, 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 ha.
Get headshots with the rifle.
Hi, Snowman. Happy you're here.
No.
Game!
No! I'm not dead yet. You stop that. Oh god! Did he die? I can't see anything.
Funky
What
Simmons
even?
here. Did you bring me any moss?
Okay, I know we can do a shout out for Ellie. I have to pick and choose who I do the shout outs for because of the content, because I try to keep the content safe for all ages, and I know we won't get that
Did
from
you
Ellie.
bring me
so,
any moss?
there we go.
I was too busy looking at your nipples.
What did I just say, Ellie?
Elusivities.
I
Ready
said
to play
safe for
some
everybody, and I get that clip. Ellie. Have I disciplined the child? Do you only know how to handle if I use a gun?
Amazing. Klumali just subscribed to us for
Ada
another
seems
month.
confused.
That's 36 now.
What do you want from me?
Kawishik. So happy you're here.
Well, there went that car.
Lamith's here. Did you bring me any
Choking
moss?
during that? I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow. Excuse me, cow. How are you? Cow. I'm so happy right now. You can nuzzle the cow. I was told hug the
Welcome,
cow.
Pala Timberwolf. Pull up a chair.
I was told you can hug the cow. This is a full-on cuddle. I love you, cow. I love you so much. Here, I'll do it while one-handed. Switching over a little early. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. One, thank you, Clue, for the resub. I do appreciate it. Hello, Snow. Hello, Somya. Hello, Clue. Hello, Kave. Hello, Larmith. Hello, Timber. Hello, everybody. It's really nice to see y'all. We're playing a game that's a bit different today. A bit different. Not like extremely different. Ow. Hey, Rose. A bit different. Not like extremely different, but a bit different. So this is called Ambrosia. It's just Act 1 of the game. I don't know how long it actually is. But it is the best way I can describe it is it's kind of similar to Power Wash, but with a story. In space. the best comparison I got. So we'll be checking this out today. I hope you will all spend some time here. I know there are going to be some other, like, busy streams going on during this time, so your views do mean a little bit extra to me right now. But I really appreciate y'all spending time here. Also, I did want to talk on the team fronts, the teams or factions, that idea. Right now it is looking like Team Solar, Team Lunar, and Team Astral are probably going to be it. BB has laid on my hand and is praying a storm. I can't actually... Buddy, I need my hand. I love you so much. I do. But I need my hand. But those are currently the team names I'm thinking of. Hopefully my volume is good. I don't often do PC streams because of frame issues. Hopefully we're good on that front. Hey, Amber. How's it going? But yes, I am very excited to play this. I've seen it for a bit. I've been following it for about a month. And it just looks really, really good. So, let's go. Leviathan organs are rare and volatile samples. They decay quickly once harvested, and their removal can something. Ambrosia, Act 1. As humanity spread into the galaxy, fleeing a dying Earth, a group of mystical field scientists called the Scarabs were formed. Where catastrophe strikes, Scarabs go. Their study of death in the cosmos will unlock human immortality. The Ambrosia Project. The cluster in the rings of Saturn is an agricultural colony that has been met with one such devastating catastrophe. Welcome home, Dahlia. I kinda wish that I could have progressed that myself instead of that being, like, pushed on me. Because I am a slow reader, I do have dyslexia. It does make me have to pause a bit more. And I'm also narrating it out loud. If I weren't narrating it out loud, I don't think it would have been as bad, but... exercise care when harvesting... Okay. Dahlia, I'll be running dispatch and comms for you while you're at the cluster. Send me your observation notes. I'll analyze the samples you upload. Same as always. I'm with you, D. The Scarabs want you to find and extract anything else here that matters. And given it's the Scarabs, it's probably gross. Probably an organ of some type. You'll know when you see it. You know this place better than us. Okay. I want to start out with something I do appreciate here. My hands are a little closer together, which kind of changes where I'm viewing my own head to be.
Recording check. Comms are good.
It's minor, but a lot of games put the hands, like, way too far out and close to the screen, and it feels weird. This doesn't feel as weird.
Arrived at the cluster. Unknown crisis. Unknown death toll.
Oop, wrong button. Dahlia, I'll be running dispatch and oh, this is the same thing. Got it. Okay. Beautiful art style. Like, I genuinely am loving this art style. It's slightly, like, posterized, almost. It gives it a very gritty feel. Please don't blame us. We started asking Hale about it. Exofungus growing where it shouldn't, regrowing when we pruned it. More cluster lung cases than before. We saw grains of sand instead of a beach. Hale told us not to worry. The fact that we all believed her is proof enough of how scared we were. Find those who stayed behind. I can't believe Gerald wouldn't evacuate. He just didn't want to come. Said this was his home. He just kept refusing me. He deserves a goodbye, even if he didn't get a good death. Everybody here did. Hale's still here. Running a ship of the dead into the maw of a beast she won't make eye contact with.
Not surprised Hale's still running the place. She loved this colony more than me. I'm pretty sure.
I'm actually kind of intrigued by this. So this one is pretty... This grade is pretty squared, everything. This one is extremely turned. And I appreciate that it's turned, though I am confused by it. Cluster is filled with alien fungus. Each fungus has distinct fruit, which can be collected. You okay, physics? It's a very light box. If they call Dahlia, it's too late. Who calls for the Undertaker before they call for a doctor? Hale will call for a Scarab, but she won't even say her stepdaughter's name. You know what it means if Dahlia comes home, Gerald. Please leave with me.
If only Hale understood she was the reason I left.
Oh yeah, I'm Dahlia. Okay. This lab is under quarantine. Manual overrides required to progress. Attached note, this room was originally built before our grav generators were working. Check the ceiling. Nah. Okay. Ow, sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic. Ah. Oh. Yeah, I know. Can I... There we go. Hey! Piss off.
That's weird. Maz, the exofungus shouldn't be growing here. It's usually well contained. It has to be.
Okay, there's a cooldown on my spray. Got it. So I have vertical, horizontal, and narrow. Got it. What's this do? Oh, and that's my grapple. Got it. Flashlight with left. Okay. I don't know if there's a reason for me to clear all of it, but it feels like I should. Like, I feel like it's genuinely a bit of a problem. If I leave it behind, right? What are you? Can't interact with it, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, and then it clogs, and okay. I was wondering what happened, so I can't use it at all till it refills if it clogs. Which is very good. Yes, phone? That's fine. Okay. So it really doesn't seem like there's anything there. Door is powered. Harvesting fungal fruit using Dallas sprayer by cleaning the base to sever the fruit and stalk. Okay. No? Okay, I just had to do it just right. Ow. Okay, I broke that one. I broke that one. I don't understand exactly how to get that right. Like, it wasn't horrible, but I don't... Okay, those also just break down. Good. I guess I just have to destroy the whole thing before it actually works.
Maz, send any updated transmissions you receive. I haven't found any survivors yet.
Like, that feels better to use. Okay, yeah, I just gotta find the spot that does break. Got it. Okay, I did drop a few frames again. I was wondering about that. I don't trust performance boost, so I'm gonna change this to medium. This is part of why there is a thing in my there is a thing I'm trying or I've got on Throne for funds, working towards getting funds. Ooh. Working towards getting funds for a new PC because clearly there's some issues. Why am I doing worse on lower settings? Why am I doing worse on lower settings? We good now? It looks horrible now. I don't know why it looks this bad. Like, I get why it looks this bad. I'm on low. But it's actually kind of cool on low, but I wish it was darker. A little bit, right? Hey, Strabo. Like, I feel bad having it that low, you know? Wait. What about there? If I lower it now? You know what? That's not as bad. I'm okay with this. We've got it on low settings, but it kind of still works for the aesthetic of the game. You know what? We're good.
My first time coming home in 15 years.
Okay, those are explosive. Got it.
I don't even know who's alive.
This is more to my argument. This is not against the game. But this is going to be my argument of, again, why I hate Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 and OBS do not get along. Whenever I use both, they do not like each other. Can I go back to that healing station? Like, we saw there was a healing station, right? There we go. Hey, door. Sent evac location. Come on, people, you know what to do. We run evac drills before, so why are you not doing it? Lab 6. Ow. Hey, Rat King. How's it going? People like you know, blah, blah, blah. 6 hours or they cannot help you. Cool.
Maeve. We haven't spoken since I left. She was everything to me. Once upon a time, I always wanted to see Saturn again.
I like the way they painted the sky. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. I mean, this game... The hell? Are you teaching me to crouch? What am I getting hurt by? Come on. Nope. Like, the door's overloaded, I can't open it. So I've got to figure out that area there, but I don't see a way to get up there. Oh wait, they said I had a grapple. They're trying to teach me to use my grapple. Duh. I got it. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. Okay, we've got no grav here.
People evacuated from. How did
Heather can grab items that are lighter than her. Hold left trigger and right trigger to throw. Oh, I can throw them? Okay. Can I throw it into the... What about into that? It kinda works. I mean, the water feels like the better choice here. Oh wait, what about these? That's what they're for. Okay. Okay, you look important. Oh, I also like that the sprayer is no longer affected by the gravity. I mean, it makes sense, but I for some reason wasn't expecting it to not be affected, right? Okay, we got gravity back on. I think that spore I had, right? I think that actually was spreading fire. Am I understanding that correctly? It's not where I aimed, but okay. I think that was spreading fire off of the location. Ow. I'm having a lot of trouble collecting certain items. Okay, give me that. What are you? Oh, you're not a problem, at least. Alright, let's turn the gravity back off. I feel like it's a little bit important. Oh, crouching. I was crouching in space. Okay. Okay. We got most of... Ow! We got most of it. Hey, Nolan. Okay. Anything back behind this wall of... No, okay. But I still can't get in here. Hey, Finn! Is there something... Oh, I can just go over here. There we go.
Maz, I found a body.
Oh!
Cause of death, cluster lung.
The one who sees, who knows. It sleeps, but it does not dream. If it dreams, its dreams will end all of time. Okay.
A Leviathan organ? When did the cluster start digging them up?
Got it.
Maz, Maz,
Oh.
maybe the Leviathan isn't
Hey, Wim.
as we thought.
Dahlia can sprint by holding L3. Disconnect that. Oh, I have to run. Oh shit, the door's overloaded again. No, toggle. Oh crap, I'm back in 0G. I'm on a time limit. Wait, did I miss something? I see you said, oh no, Beauty, but I don't see any messages from Beauty. Am I wrong? Am I confused? Is my bot being weird? Oh, saying Beauty is corrupt. I'm sorry, I missed that. My apologies. I missed the line. Heal me. I'm having a lot of trouble collecting the shock ones.
Maz, if Maeve is here, if she's... No. I can't think of her as dead. I'll find her.
No, give me that. Ow! Okay. We're still getting the hang of the controls. This is a beautiful game, though. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do well on the electric one. I mean, I got 24, but I feel like I should have got better. Skip to crafting. Okay, so I can get upgrades. 2 times reduction in the basic spray clog duration, which is what I start with, which I definitely want. Powerful spray, powerful chemical spray that breaks down organic matter more efficiently, deals 4 times greater damage than other basic spray. Okay. Adds basic sprayer, backup canister that allows for longer spraying without clogging. Or a basic recharge rate. I think There's stat-based sprays in that one. But I kind of want this one so I can just spray longer, so I'm going to grab that. Hey, Beauty! Speaking of... also, hi, Lee. How's it going? We actually just spoke about you. I missed a collectible, apparently. That's fine, but... perform Gerald Parker's last rites, or decontaminate harvesting facility. Hope you're doing alright, Beauty. It's nice to see you. Oh, no, I feel that. D, you're looking for a farmer by the name of Gerald Parker. He's a late consent to the Ambrosia Project submitted during the crisis. Scans indicate he's recently deceased, hopefully still within the 48-hour viability window. I know being back here is hard for you, D, but think of it this way. Aren't you glad it's you that gets to be here performing the last rites? It's a chance to say goodbye. All right.
Maz, I remember Gerald Parker. He was crotchety.
He was crotchety.
Everyone
Ah!
hated me, it seems.
Hey,
He
man!
hated my stepmother more than I
Amazing.
did.
Avenger Man's just subscribed to us for another month. That's 63 now.
Thank you, Avon. Oh, I need an Avon. I gotta make you work immediately. Could you do me a favor? And in my notes, just say sub message name color. I recently added it so when Mari says people's names, she does it in colors, but I forgot it for subs. Okay. I think I want to adjust the gamma a little more because I think it should still be right there. Is that right? Ah, I got you, Avon. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I hope you're doing all right. Packing is hard for a trip because you worry you're going to forget things. Lot A, Gerald Parker, probationary warning. Lori Walsh, good standing. Lot C, vacant. Note attached from Gerald Parker. I get veto power on all applications for Lot C. Suck a lemon if you hate me for it. Okay. Got it. Problem is, those are still conductive until you get rid of so much of it. Disconnect them from the electricity, please. There we go. Okay.
Electric fungus shouldn't be here. This was an earth crop pump.
Blah, blah. Probably not, Avon. Probably not. We don't need you to come visit. From Gerald Parker to Hale Volkova, we don't need you to come visit. Hale, got your note about your upcoming routine visit. We'd be happy to host you, but only if you'll work the pasture like the rest of us. You want access to their crops, and you still got to work the fields like everyone else. Sincerely, Gerald, an actual farmer Parker. Cause of death, cluster lung, and Burgess sample non-viable. Okay.
Alright. Maz, hope the alarm didn't interfere with the recording too much. Did you try to evacuate with the others?
Okay, so I didn't get all the power disconnected from it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. No. Those are so annoying to try and collect. Like, I do that and it breaks them off instead of just grabbing them. One of them blew up. Come on. Woo! Well, I don't think I'm gonna get all of them. Yeah, one of them blew up and it kind of threw off my whole thing here. Oh. Oh, that's... I was gonna say, is that a window or a hole? Slug thing. Cause of death, cluster lung. Okay, non-viable.
I've never seen this advanced of a case of cluster lung before.
I mean, we've missed you, Beauty. I'm really glad to see you.
I hope you're at peace now. Maz, scanned another victim of the crisis.
Okay, well, I didn't get hurt, at least. Doo-doo. Also, Beauty, look, I got all the glow working again. Mari's got speech bubbles again. Everything's looping. I got the goal bar. I don't like the goal bar. I still need to do stuff, but I needed to get the goal bar on the... I need to get the goal bar on the screen regardless. Ow! How do I deal with you? Does it just not work in wide spray mode? Is that what was happening there?
The little critters used to hide from us before.
Y'all, you're gonna make me teary-eyed. You start talking like that about the stream, you're gonna make me teary-eyed.
Than I thought.
I need you to understand that. Don't make me teary-eyed. How dare you? Okay, got them.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
Well, those already decided to blow up on their own.
Eat it. That solves all my problems, like long divisions.
Does long division solve all your problems, or does eating long division work? I just want to be clear here, Mari. Oh, there it is. Well, I should collect it. I just want to get rid of that one. Dearest Hale, I knew you tried to spy on our supply list. I've said it before, you don't need to know our supply levels.
Gerald never let Hale off the hook.
I think Mari thinks she can math. Doop. Can I grapple that fruit? I can. It's not the best when I do it. But I can, okay. Hey, VJ. Let's disconnect this. Wherever it's getting power from. Oh. Y'all are making me feel special. And I find that rude. How dare you make me proud of myself. Where is that getting charged from? Okay. Combos! Combo is happening! Got it. Thank you for the bits, Larmouth. I appreciate it. Combos are a weird thing that I don't really think is necessary to my stream, but I do like that it exists. I just wish I had a better way to log it. Oh. Okay, we need to remember that this is here. But I would like to clear out this section entirely. Why is this still burning? Jesus! Oh. Why is it Be Nice to Cameron Day? What happened? Why are we being aggressively nice to me?
Vince. Hid out here all the time with Maeve. Our own secret passageways. Our own place.
There's a conspiracy going on. You know, I keep trying to figure like, how do I platform out of here? I can grapple. There we go. Okay.
Gerald was protective of this place, of his farmers.
I know I have a tether! Got it. This is a terrifying room. Like, legitimately, this is a terrifying room. Where'd my hands go? Can I have my hands back? I didn't do it! I think my hand glitched. There we go. Or is it just weird in that room? Oops. Woo! Ah, I didn't mean to shoot the thing. No, I do appreciate the kindness. Y'all have been lovely. Especially with me having to deal with, like, feeling really behind on everything. Speaking of really kind support and completely optional thing, if you do ! build, you can get a mobile download for a game called Communite, which is in the bottom right. Your support so far, we're like at $820, I think, right now, and there's still a week on it. People have completed all the goals on it in less than a week. Like it takes 4 days if you really want, and you can beat everything. There's not really a cooldown on energy or anything. We have our own little server called Cosmos Crew if you want to join that server. It's been helping a lot, and it's genuinely the best sponsorship I think we've ever done, aside from maybe the original Monopoly one. Oh, it's all good, Amber. It's all good. I appreciate you popping by, though. Thank you so much. I hope you get some rest, and I hope you feel better. It's a little, simple, passive community builder game. Literally all you do is you just place down tiles and make pretty things. And each tile you place down gives you a certain amount of experience depending on the tile. That's it. There's no goal, there's no anything. It's just building your own little community together as a server. And it's just super cute and passive. I think it's the most Cameron game we've ever streamed. Or like we've ever done a sponsorship for. I've actually spoken to the devs before as well, like prior to the sponsorship. And they're really kind, cool people, so. I found the toilet. I hate that I have to play this in, like, low graphic settings, but I was dropping frames before I put it on minimum, so. Hello? I'm stuck. What? I can't get up this. But dang it, Laura, I need you to quit it with the whispering. Who are you even whispering to? It's just us here. I can't sleep at night with your psh. I lose track of the days, of course I forget to eat or lose the will to. Lori makes me food, watches me eat it. I told her to evacuate, not to worry about me. I'm not worth worrying about, plain simple. And even if I were, I ain't leaving, no matter what the fool says. I knew I wouldn't see your name on the evac list, old man. Dahlia and I always called you a stubborn ox for a reason. I've reset your admin access. You have full run of the silo and pasture. I'll redirect some additional supplies your way also. If we get out of this alive, you owe me the recipe for your stew. Deal? I have to leave here. I can't live under Hale's shadow anymore. Thank you for letting me hide in your crops when Hale was looking for me. I know you don't believe in the scarab search for immortality, but it's an out. I have to take it. Look after Maeve for me while I'm gone, okay? Aw.
Gerald saved an email I wrote him 15 years ago. Gerald.
Oh.
Hi. I wish
Shit.
you came back sooner. I've missed you, you stubborn ox.
Oh, did I find him? Yep. But yeah, just installing that game, just installing Communite, will give me $3. Just that alone. So, just saying. If you're on mobile, click the little link that Mari posted.
Gerald Parker, The Cluster, year 2240. I'm only recording this because
Beautiful artwork.
it says so. But I don't care what happens to my body. Heck, I'll be dead. Make moonshine or save humanity. It's yours now.
Aw. Bioremediation. So what's this do? Wow. Wow, this is pretty. I guess it's just kind of a burial thing. Oh, we turn them into plants. Is that what it is? Aww. No, I can't interact with it.
You never let me down when I was a kid. I'm glad I was the one to do this for you.
Aww. It's a very large room for that to be the only... That was the only thing I needed to do here. It talks back at night when it's just the stars of me. I hear it. It knows we eat it. I yelled at Gerald because he kept blaming me for the talking, but it's not me. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Everybody's evacuating. I'm helping those who don't know where to go first. Of course, Gerald won't budge. I want him to come with me, but he keeps saying somebody needs to stay back. In case there are others. But who will be left? It's... I'm not specifically reminded of anything in particular, but... This is... I really appreciate it. Hello? And that's his room. Okay, so I missed that when I was in his room. Okay. I just want to be clear. I completed the entire quest. I was supposed to just go back the way I came.
Gerald would have done anything for Lori.
Oh, it's a shortcut back to the start. Shit. Well, that's cool too. But, like, I feel like I've missed a lot now. What do you mean this room's still burning? Like, I went in a little side door over there, but there's a door back this way. Like, there's clearly a lot more here. Oh, that's gone. Yeah. I'm really... They're doing a fantastic job with, like, just hitting the right emotions, even if it's just based on, like, sound effects and things like that. I'm really, really impressed. I need those. Yeah, maybe the explosive wasn't the right choice there.
Gerald never let the pasture get this badly overgrown. And crisis hit everywhere. Everyone.
God. Yeah, no, this is a mess. By the way, as a reminder, if you are lurking, make sure every once in a while you claim that little bonus channel point chest. It's just a way to tell Twitch that, hey, you're still here and your view should still matter. Below the chat. And if you're not seeing it, you can do a quick redeem of something like join the herd or whatever. It all just helps Twitch know that you're active. God. I think the little side path I took was definitely, like, the way... the secret way? Because what the hell? Ow. Credit spray that conducts electricity. Okay, so I need other abilities to come back here. Hey, Amaru. Okay, so there is actually more to this level, but I don't have the ability I need to use it. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Neat. Ugh. Beautiful. Okay. Sticky tether that attaches to fungus allows for tethering to fungus use available surface to propel Dia forward. See, I don't know how I feel about that. I should get this one no matter what, though. Powerful chemical spray that breaks down organic matter more efficiently. They deplete when used. Refill the fluid canisters between missions in the sprayer fluid crafting screen. Okay, so they're gonna cost, though, to use. And then that gives me backup canisters. You know, I'm gonna grab those early. Even though I'm not getting the other ones. And then I'm gonna improve the recharge rate on it. But yeah, you can see here, right? Like, I've missed... Revisit B-ring evacuation point. There is more fungal contamination here to be cleansed. And then there's more to be cleansed. So there is more here. But I may need abilities I don't have yet. Decontaminate harvest facility for seed. Harvesting facility for seeds. I've identified potentially viable seeds for study. You'll have to decontaminate the facility to find them, though. I know it's strange, but the scarabs think these seeds might help with the production in other deep space colonies. Okay. In we go! Boop. Whoa. They've done a good job capturing the proper, like, vibe here, though. Okay, this is a weird one. Scares want you to find any viable seeds that may be left behind. Since the cluster is such an important food hub for humanity, they want to try and salvage any seeds to rebuild its agriculture. I assume you'll know what these good seeds look like. Will they even look like seeds, D, or are they going to be something like a Leviathan eyeball or something? You never know with your cluster folk. That's what I like about you. You're all weird. Oh, I feel that, Finn. I do recommend, if you get a chance, to test it. I've been having issues lately as well. Go into your settings and turn off low latency. That has fixed a lot of my lag issues. But I have been having problems as well, so I definitely feel for you, and I hope you can get it sorted.
Scarabs want viable seeds. It's smart, just not our purview. We pursue immortality, not agriculture.
Okay, so there's a seed
These are the
here.
seeds the scarabs want.
Okay. I've got no gravity here. Ah! I wanted to collect that. That just tells me who.
Nat
Don't care.
Galbraith, head of botany. She was always top of our class. I wonder if she survived the crisis. I doubt she evacuated.
I like our character knowing everybody. Like, we're basically going back home to save people. Or not so much to save people, but to see what happened since we left. There we go. See, I want that. There we go. But if I get too close, it is a problem. So I gotta be very careful with those seeds. Why can't I scan that? Okay. Oh, now I can. Okay. Seriously, no visit in the lab. You're scared. I get it. But coming here and asking us if we have the answer to the cause of the growth yet is only distracting us. Okay. Okay. Let me through! Make sure there's... yeah, there's none behind me. Wait. Yeah, no. I'm glad there's a little seed scanner. It definitely helps with all of this, but you still get spots like this. Got it.
The botanists couldn't even control the growth
Didn't get that one.
in their own lab.
I just got it I just got the glow sorted about a week ago. After I lost my C drive and had to rebuild all of this, so I'm glad I got it working, but yeah, my PC is definitely not doing well, so I started a throne thing for it. My PC still works. I can still do mostly console stuff, so it's not the end of the world, but I do like being able to check out a lot of indie games, but sadly a lot of indie games, because they don't have a publisher, it's really hard for them to get on PlayStation and things like that, so. You get what you get. What is burning? I was gonna say, like, what the hell? Well, this is inconvenient. Wait, can I get there? If I can grapple that... No, I'm not allowed. Say if I could grapple that, I could open things. Okay. The glass is broken, so I should be able to cut the power here. So let's change back to a regular nozzle. Figure out where the glass is so I can shoot through it. There we go. Get that spot, and I think I need to hit right there. Disconnect that one. There's one over here. There we go. Did I get the ones that were powering the door? No, I still haven't found the one that's powering the door. Oh, I don't need to. Fixed it regardless. Okay. A little bit of healing.
If I stayed behind, I could have been working in his facility, reporting to Nat. That could have been okay. I like the dirt.
I like the dirt. Honestly, I feel like if you... I think if you existed on a space station, I think liking dirt as a thing would be a lot higher than modern day. Where I think there's a lot of, like, germophobia and stuff like that, which isn't wrong, necessarily. But I think that hyper-precaution would be overpowered more by intrigue. Come here. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, like in WALL-E, exactly. We don't know why this is happening, but it is. The decomposition is accelerating, yes. The fungus crops are booming, and we have reliable harvest for the first time in my lifetime. But why? According to our timelines, this level of decomposition was still centuries off. Oh, beauty, you would like this. I actually redid the filter for vintage, and now it has film grain and everything. It looks really good. I keep going down to the spore vent to collect some for my own research. That would kill me if she knew. But we have to understand it, even if some people don't want us to. The fungus is growing abundantly and nobody's hungry, so of course nobody wants to think about the fact that means something is wrong with our ecosystem. The ground beneath us is rotting away faster than it should, and the rate of fungal and spore-related illnesses is increasing. We're all dying, but basically nobody cares because for the first time since the cluster was settled, we're not going hungry. It's hard to feel scared on a full stomach, I guess.
Nobody knows what caused the crisis.
Hey Cameron, I think
Yeah.
it's time you move before you fuse with the chair. Go grab a drink.
Give me just a little bit, Mari. Electric fungus escaping containment. I think it's seeking energy sources. Nat, the tiny little mushroom, tried to bite me. I know you don't believe me, but I think it does have teeth. No, it doesn't, Harmony. Maybe the electric shock makes you think it's biting, but it's not. Do you need to take some time? You're my best botanist, but only if you're not hallucinating. I'm fine, it just hurts. Yes, electric shock hurts. Stop letting it bite you. And figure out a way to contain it. It keeps turning off gravity everywhere, and it's becoming dangerous. Computers for assigned staff only. Rude. Protective gear required past this point. No, I'm not kidding. Okay, looks like we disconnected most of them. Alright, we need to go in that door, but Mari did say it is break time, so we are going to listen to Mari. We're going to step away for 3 minutes. You won't miss anything, I promise. You're going to get some ads, but if you don't get the ads, you're going to see you're just going to see some clips and whatnot, and I will see you all very soon. Be right back. Oops. Oh my god, that's actually real! I thought it was people memeing. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a meme! But yeah, only vehicles. Also, does anybody else feel like that thing's missing a texture? Oh, it's a saucer of milk. Why is it fluorescent? Why is the milk fluorescent? It is cast, this is radioactive. This milk is so white it belongs in a mason jar. Wait, can I? Yes! I found what it's for. I'm going to aim for the fourth square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the fourth square. Gonna aim for that fourth square right there. Hey, Snow. Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh! Woo!
I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah! I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food. With that said, I will catch y'all next time. So, see. Through my controller. See ya. Love ya. I'm not meaning to look up her ass. The controller is upside down somewhere under my desk and I got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye. I'm back a little early. I'm not gonna move yet. But hello, hello. Did you stretch? Did you take care of yourself? Did you hydrate? Did you actually stretch, or did you just kind of walk around? Like, actually, like, push your legs all the way forward and wiggle your toes? And go, ah. Because you're not stretching right if you go, ah, during it, okay? Make sure you stretch to the point of going, ah. And then say you stretched. Okay. That door is unpowered, so I need the electric ability I don't have yet to do that one. Gotta go big stretch.
You haven't stretched properly till your bones pop. Bones.
Bones. You know, I gotta stop falling for that trick because it means that there's something... It means there's probably one of those seeds somewhere that I could collect. Stretching can hurt, but I think stretching to a point is still good. Just don't stretch too hard.
These are spore harvesting vents.
Ow!
If the bot is here, we're trying to understand the crisis. Then where are they all?
Oh! Hey, Taiga. Oh, that echo. You know, I forgot that I was trying to collect seeds. So I've definitely missed some in the previous rooms. Yeah, there's one back that way that I completely missed. Weep. No? There's not one back here? No, it is. It's counting down. Just say, there's definitely one in this room that I just completely ignored. Yep, there it is. And another one back this way. Yeah, I missed a lot of seeds. There we go. We can't keep the fungal growth in check. It's growing too fast, too erratic. I got trapped in downstairs maintenance the other day because a fungus got cozy with the locking mechanism. I'm going to be a botanist who gets killed by her own plants. Unbelievable. That artwork, though, is so good. When I got locked in maintenance last week, it gave me an idea. If electric fungus can turn off all our systems, then maybe I can extract those qualities from it. Find a way to make our systems more resilient, more efficient, at least. Thank you to Ela Bat for digging into some of the older cluster archive material. She's found Dr. Volkov's personal logs from the early days of a settlement. So far, nothing in it we haven't all heard every day of our lives, but it's a good place to start. We don't know how deep the secrets go. Okay, well, there's not much in this room other than that seed. When there's a room here, I am not allowed to open. I was gonna say, is there a window there? It was hard to tell. Oh yeah, that's the powered door that I was talking about before. Okay. Meow. Okay, find the burning pieces, get rid of the burning pieces. There's not a lot to be burning. Never mind, there is a lot to be burning. Okay. Okay, we got everything up here. Sometimes, Wim, the case is not how well you've got it sorted, but if other people are failing to figure it out and struggling to understand the work, then the teachers will tend to hang on to things to try and help the student who may be struggling to catch up, if that makes sense. So it may not just be a situation of whether or not you've got something, but do the other kids in your course have it figured, you know? Oh, and I need to make the statement, just because Twitch has rolled out an age verification thing for the UK because of UK law. Please don't be mad at Twitch for doing this. I understand wanting to be mad at Twitch. But it's very much a Twitch legally has to do something. There is a age verification thing being rolled out for users in the UK. Now, the important note here that I want to make is I'm going to try and avoid doing mature rated streams, though there are some games that are going to be locked to that, and I will not have any power to avoid the labeling on those. I will try to avoid them, though, like I said. If I will do mature streams, they'll probably be afternoon ones, which my afternoon ones start at 7, which is after midnight your time in the UK anyway. So hopefully that doesn't affect too many people, but I do apologize if you are affected by those. Mature games I will pretty much keep almost exclusively to afternoon no matter what anyway. But my afternoon ones, so yeah. But I do want to just kind of be clear on that one. I'm not going to stop doing mature streams, but I am going to try and keep the time frame of all of it in mind and whatnot, so. Because I don't want to force anybody to have to age verify just to use the site and things like that. that. Break that one off. Gotta be careful, I am a little bit wounded here. Ah. Beauty checking out the new vintage one. It doesn't quite show the... there, you can kind of see the film lines there. It usually works... the film lines show up a little bit better on bright scenes than dark scenes. There we go. But I do think this is one of the nicer film effects I've managed. Ow? Why is there a death cloud there? I mean, I can barely see it, but there's a death cloud there. Fitting. Wrong death. I felt like I teleported when that door was there. Got another seed. I'd like a healing thing, though. Oh, the cluster again. It is liquefying everything it wants to eat, but its teeth are made of silt. We collect spores to cross-pollinate the spores so the farmers can grow fungus. We eat the fungus grows, and the fungus sees us eating it in the soil, and it's... Yep, got it.
Oh no, Harmony. I'm sorry you felt responsible for saving the cluster.
Yeah. Who'd we find? No idea. Oh, I'm dying!
Maz, I found the botanists.
Woo! Found a medkit.
This place became a tomb.
The soil is the meat of a leviathan, and it is rotting away beneath our feet. But we pick its fruit and gorge ourselves and die from inhaling the spores. And yet we fix the fan, we restore the electricity, as if it matters. As if it matters, as if it matters, as if it matters, as if it matters, as if normalcy will save us all. Oh yeah, they're losing it. Go. Hello, friend. You look like a friend. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna go back and heal. Woo. Some of these locations up here I find really interesting to look at. Like just this section, right? It almost felt like there was gonna be like a panel behind it. Here feels like a door. Which I was right, there is a door. Just with samples behind it, but we did get some. I'd like to get these without causing that to happen. Well, I got some. Could have been worse. Keep looking, keep looking. There's our seed. 7 out of 8. Okay. What's going on over here? Oh. Okay. Follow the wires. That just leads to that light. Okay. Ah. Okay. Well, that looks fully powered now. But it says it's an unpowered door, which means I still need to get electricity, which means I might need the spray thing, which means I can't quite do that. Oh, wait, no. I see what I did. I completed the little... There was a wire going that way. Okay. But there's still a seed over here. Clear off the fan. There we go. That feels better. Okay, so we got all the seeds. It wants us to head back. Oh no, Wim! Okay, well, I can't open that door, but I can go this way, which is now lit because there was a red wire before. To hit this, which is what? Oh, and then that gets rid of the toxic spores that we ran into. Okay. I just couldn't deal with it before. Got it. Ow! Hey, Possum. Oh, and I do have sad news, but understandable news. Bandai did get back to me about the partnership application. I did get denied. It appears like the main reason I got denied more than anything... Hey, Artisy. The main reason I got denied more than anything is they want 30 concurrent viewers. So we're not quite there. We usually hit around 20. So we've got a little ways to go. I will try again in the future, though.
Our best botanists, and they just don't know why the crisis happened.
Boop. I kind of really love the fact I have to kind of go back. Right? Like, everything's here, but I can't, it doesn't go, like, complete and then teleport me. I have to do that journey back. I have to walk back through and look over everything I went past.
Maybe Nat's still alive. Or Harmony.
And my character reflects on it.
They might have answers.
Like, I like that a lot. Ugh. Okay. So we could get electric spray, which lets us conduct things. We can get the cleaning fluid, which is the flammable spray. Can be used to burn down flammable path blockers or fungus. It does not deal damage to fruit. That's tempting, but I think we need to get these first two. So we get that one, and then that opens us up a bit. Give us a little more backup spray. And I'll grab the sticky tether. I don't know if I need it, but I'll grab it. Okay, so we've got new things. Now I want to go back. Oh, see now it's, yeah, it's 1 out of 4. I want to go back to our starting mission, though, because I missed a collectible. And I don't know if it's going to, like, replay the thing and go, oh, you've got new tools, so you can do new things. Or if it's going to talk about the fact I'm revisiting. Oh, there's actually a percentage cleaned on it. Okay. That's actually really cool that we can actually now see. Like, we get the percentage for each room now. So we wait a little bit. I wonder if there's, like, any bonuses or if it's just a, like, personal satisfaction thing. Oh yeah, so I got close enough and now it just cleared the whole room and we got a whomp noise. Okay. I'm glad it's a close enough scenario. I always get a bit annoyed when you gotta do, like, perfect. I was talking about this the other day with Dispatch. Games really need to remember to balance themselves for fun and not just be, oh, I said 100%, so let's make it 100%. It's like, make it 95 and round kind of situation for a lot of it. Like, there's a certain point where it gets annoying. And you need to remember that, you know? %. What am I missing? %. This is what I mean. I have no way to ping. Okay, it was those branches. They weren't powered, so they weren't lit. Okay. Thank you for the dino dance. Are we raving? Are we starting a rave? Is that what's happening? Okay. I love those glow sticks so much. I think that's one of the best things I've added to this channel, like as far as like actual interactions. I really, really do love them. Hello? There we go. Okay, another room done. We're at 88%. Woohoo! That was close. This room's already done. This room's a little filthy. Let's go up to the top, maybe? I didn't mean to stand on it. It's fine. There we go. %. Oh, labs and office. I was gonna say, it's not just this room, is it? It's this room too. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna say, what do you mean I'm not even close? Where is... let's see. Where are we looking? didn't mean to jump. How do I get you down? I mean, I can just do that if I want. Where'd it go? I think when it rolled into me, it broke. Let's go turn on the anti-grav. It makes this a little bit easier. There we go. Those are probably going to be the biggest annoyance with cleaning this room, is just finding all of the stray ones. Go. This area looks clear over here. That area looks clear there. Like, some of them break. Ow. But they do that, and then I'm never sure. I guess when they drift, they do break, so... Any I'm missing should always be attached to the wall. So, have any of y'all heard the news about the new Metroid game coming out? Like a new Metroid Prime 4. There's like a playable demo that people have been doing. And Nintendo has apparently completely missed the mark on their own IP. Like, really badly. Apparently, I'm just saying this mainly because this game kind of has that vibe. Apparently, Nintendo decided that they needed to add a sidekick protagonist that talks to you the whole time, which really misses the mark on the vibe of Metroid. Like, that means this game has more of a vibe than that game. Now, I apparently missed a collectible when I was here before. And I'm trying to figure out where that might be. I mean, that's fair, Beauty. Yeah, no, they have apparently decided to make a Metroid game, which is a super atmospheric game with almost no dialogue at all. And they're putting dialogue in the new one, and you're gonna have basically a little companion sidekick and everything. It's just like, excuse me? Why would you do that? Hit you? I think that was what I missed. Maybe? So there's 2 collectibles. Can I see how many collectibles there are? No. I don't think there's any button that's gonna tell me either. I just knew there was 2, and we found 1 before. I don't know where the other one might be. Can I leave gravity off and then maybe find something? No, we've got a door over here. Nope, not related. Well, I did all the cleaning. I really don't know how I could be missing... Is it related to you? Oh, it's a manual override for the door. Okay. Ah! There it is. This game really rewards you for looking up. Oh, I'm sorry, Sonia. Oh god, I hate function keys in general. But laptops are always kind of a pain because they're trying to save on space. Do I have any new game releases I'm excited about? Oh god. You know, I can think about my wish list and what's on there, but I don't really have anything specific that I can think of, no. How do I leave? Return to Shuttle? Yeah. Oh yeah, that pirate game. There is that Sea of something that comes out. It's a free-to-play pirate game, which looks really cool. It's also got like a wooden puppet vibe to it. Looks a lot of fun, but there's really not a lot on my list right now. Which, you know what? I'm happy about. That gives me more time to play games that have been on my backlog. Remnants. Sea of Remnants, yes. Foaming spray that can actually be 4 times faster. Do I want those? Ah, allows for pulling fruit off fungus without dealing direct damage. That's what I've wanted. And now that's 100%ed. Okay. And then I want to go back here. Because there was a lot to this area. Yeah, Sea of Remnants was on my wish list. I'm not sure. Like, I put a lot of games on my Steam wish list. I know there's also that hidden picture game that we've been waiting for, and I haven't heard much from it for a while. But I'd be very curious to know if there's, like, let me open up my Steam wish list. I'd be very curious to know if that's got a date yet. Nivalis, I don't know when that's coming out. I think it's gonna be interesting. Paralives demo should be coming out next month, so that one I'm kind of excited for. Let's see. Lost and Found Co. Lost and Found Co. is on the list. There's supposed to be a little Gator Game DLC soon. Pony Island 2 is a good one. Hello Sunshine is a good one that I'm looking forward to. Let's see. No Straight Roads 2. No Ghost at the Grand. Racoin. Kaiju Cleanup. Just because it's funny and I want to say the name. Tingus Goose. Oh, and a new one that I just learned about last night from the developers of Turnip Boy. Riz Dungeon, Skeleton Key to My Heart. I mean, that's usually how it goes, Wim. I always recommend, like, if you ever want to find some neat games, do check my Steam wishlist. Because I do work really hard on getting some interesting ones there. Like, my wishlist is public on Steam, so anybody can go check it out. Now, where... Yeah, that is a secret door. Oh my god. Yeah, there's nothing to clean in there. This room is clean. To my understanding, kind of beauty? Yeah, no, that's fair, Wim. A lot of the games too, though, are also on console, but I wishlist the Steam version specifically because the Steam version is the most reliable to send me an email. Is the most reliable one to send me an email when a game gets released. I say that as though they didn't completely screw over a game's launch a while ago. But most every game also gets a Steam release, so if I wishlist the Steam version, then I can be attentive to the fact that there is a Steam version, you know, and... Okay, so now I've got the grapple tether working on the fruits, right? Yeah. Hey! Not there? Nope. Got it. Come here. I don't want to be dealing with the heat warning. There we go. Uh-oh. Woohoo! Let's not be down with the how's this room? Good. Let's not be down in the toxic spores. Crap! I wanted to avoid that! Mainly because I wanted to get as many of those as I could, but still. Damn it. Up we go! Is there a way I can turn off the gravity in here? It'd make my life easier. But, like, there's still plenty of games I need to beat. Like, I need to play more Digimon Time Stranger. I'm clearly behind on that. I should have beaten that game by now, but I got distracted by other projects. I'd like to get back into doing more Minecraft, but my PC's not doing well. So I'm a bit worried on that front. Okay, you know what? Let's try this out. Okay. First trigger of the power spray made me drop 5 frames. We're good now, but... It does work. Okay, does that mean the electric spray is gonna do it? Yep, I dropped 2 frames. I'm dropping a frame every time I use the electric spray. Fire spray is good, though. So, huh. But yeah, this is why my throne has a new PC on it. The one I got on there, the case looks like a juice box. Really cute. It may not be the case I get, but... Okay. Okay, the flammable spray is very limited, though, so I'm kind of out already. The problem right now is all these spores. Can I get over here? Let me up. Get rid of them. Free me. There is an apple one, but I'm not getting the apple. Remember, we dig together, we grow together, we survive together. Oh. Ow! Tiger. Ooh, a healing thing! Oh, I know where I am. I think. Yeah, this is the big wall that formed, and I said I needed to need electricity to that. Ow! Oh, there you are. Can I get... Okay, I need to get electricity to this door. And that is charged. There we go. Okay. But now it's overloaded. Now it's unpowered. What do you want from me? Like, how is that not correct? How is that not correct? Whoa! Frames. Frames? Frames. Frames. Jesus. We good? Now it's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is why I try not to stream any Unreal Engine 5 games. It's always Unreal Engine 5. All the time. Nice, Taiga. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 just does not agree with OBS sometimes. Part of why I'd like a dual PC setup, honestly. Stop monkeying around with the gravity switches some of us are trying to harvest in 0G. Okay, so we've turned off the anti-grav. How is this not... What am I missing in here? Ah. There we go. Utility room's done. And now our life will just be way easier over here. The spores are a bit of an issue. Ugh. I saw that. I felt it. It didn't hit the stream that time. It did not hit the stream that time. But yeah, this game, like, here's the thing. I've got on low settings. Like, everything is as low as I can get it. And it's just like, no, we're going to have these huge spikes. And it's it fighting with OBS. This is part of why I stick to console games. I feel much better with console games. Just, like, as a thing. It seems to be every time it does the, like, final clear on the level, there's a spike. I was wondering what was going on up here. In the Overseer's office. I don't see any collectibles down here. Nice shot. I don't see any collectibles, which are just seemingly those little, like, charms. Okay, but let's go back this way. We'll grab some healing, and then we got this room over here. Which should be the last one. Ow! Hey, Sleepy! Phone! Stop it! I don't want Pizza Hut. This room says it's done. So is it in the vents? Maintenance passage, 0%. Okay, so it is in here. That one's stuck, okay. Wait. What? Is there fungus in here that I'm not seeing? Does anyone see fungus here? So I just got a really weird, I think somebody's trying to convince me to play their game. Yeah, I don't think visually that game is probably for me. Shout out to the devs of Diplomacy is not an option, though. The game does look neat, it's just, it doesn't look like something I would play. Oh, really, Sleepy? Tell me about this mug. Have a good one, Wim. It's not... I don't see anything to spray here. Oh, that! Oh, really? I'm glad you got it, Sleepy. Okay, got that one. Oh yeah, I never went up this path. I think I saw this before. I was like, huh, I'll have to go up there later, and I just didn't. Oh. Got him. Hey, Tidy. Okay. Is that also transport area, or did I miss a bunch? Yeah, this is also transport. Okay. Oh, we're over here. I know where we are. Okay. I think I found what I'm missing. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Nope, I clogged my spray. I clogged my spray gun! Okay, now what am I missing? That's a person. Now I'm in the entrance hall. I hate when it's one... Like, it's 1% right now. What am I missing? Great. Okay. Okay. Come on. Keep an eye out. Where? Where are we looking? How is none of that enough? What do you mean none of that was enough to get that 1%? I got all the fungal cubes here. Like, there's definitely none of those left. It's in these two rooms. It's gotta be, there's gotta be like a little bit in here that I can get somewhere, right? Because this is storage, so it's not in there. It's gotta be over here. Alright, I'm going into the settings just to make this a little easier to see. Nope, it's lagging. It's lagging out again! It's lagging out again! Okay. We're gonna up the gamma. We're gonna go here. I don't like doing that. But it's easier to see. I don't see any sign of anything. Found some there. Wasn't enough, though. It was gonna annoy me. What? Is it under the floor? Really? How do you want me to get that? How do I get that? How do I get that? I saw it. It's that piece right there. Give me this. Give me this. I need that. And I'm gonna go back into my graphics though, and I'm gonna turn this back down. This is the only thing I can think to do to get that. Okay, there was some there as well. Okay, now I'm even more annoyed because I got it. And I still don't have 100%. What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I missing? What am I possibly missing? I gotta go to the shuttle. Oh, you're stuck at it too, Wolf? Awesome. I'm glad I'm not alone. Like, it's not just the hallway, it's also this room. Like, these are considered the same area. But, like, there's nothing here. Because there was the fungus all around this room. It is very likely it's another one of the ones that work as a wire. Because we did find, like, a single bit that was there. But, like, the number of things... Oh, that was the nut. That's not it. What? Why? Wait. Really? Sorry. That's just funny. Being next to the air vent. Yeah, there was one under the platform right here that I got. But it still wasn't enough. I used some flame spray. But I'm out right now. But yeah, I threw this right there and that did help. Wasn't there. I already threw one up here. Well, let's try this. I'm going to return to shuttle. And then I'm going to load it back up. And then I'm going to have a lag spike when I probably use the flame spray again. Because every time I do, Unreal wants to freak out. But we'll skip to crafting because we got a little bit here, right? Oh, can't do that. But I can do this. Yeah, I'm going to save. Okay, so we're going to go mission select again. What's funny here is I'm still missing 3 collectibles. Like, they're good at hiding them. I gotta admit, they're good at hiding the collectibles. But that should have refilled my spray. Why do you say 95% now? Were you not 99.99 before? Were you not 99.99 before? No. Did you refill this room? It also turned the gravity back on. Which is fine. That's not really my issue. My issue is... Okay, you just respawned this room. Okay. Kind of. That's fine. But yeah, there was ones under here. They're not there now. Well, let's just use basic on what I can see. Right, because we could see those. Nothing there. Turn on my light that I always forget to turn on. Like, this looks like the hall is clean. It's probably not, but it looks like it is. Hey, we're good. Awesome. Just needed to reload the room. That's fine. Doo-doo-doo. I'm fine with that. I'm missing the collectibles, but whatever. Alright. Okay, decontaminate tower for seeds. Okay. Boop. Scarabs think they are good. There are good seeds at the location. Wait, did I not already do this? Is this not the one I already did? No, keep your helmet inside there. Okay, no, so it's another seed collection one.
About us, you know? We fed humanity.
Have a good one, Wolf. Thanks for popping by.
In from the cosmos. They just moved on from us.
Come on. Thank you for the follow. Always appreciated. I do like that even with the first pass, the game doesn't, like, try to tell you need to clean. It's the second pass where it wants you to clean. Oh, almost. Damn it. Okay, I'm definitely going up through that. I'm stuck on something invisible. That door's overloaded, got it.
Isla Bot? I knew her growing up. She had a crush on me.
This game is very, very LGBTQ, I've been noticing, and I appreciate that. Ow! Okay. Do-do-do-do. You. Hey, Lily! I want that. God, those are not easy to, like, snipe without risking exploding. There we go. I got one. No! What do you mean, no? Got it. Woo! I'm really good at just slightly missing these.
Hey Cam, I have
Yeah.
something to tell you.
What?
I think I forgot what I was going to say.
Can we take a break so I can remember?
We should take a break. You are not wrong. It has been just over 2 hours. Let me deal with this room first. Oop. Let me deal with this room first. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's apparently a seed very close to me. Oh, is it on the other side of that door? There's a manual override and the seed. Yeah, right there. And then this door is unpowered. And I don't see a power source that I can grab. Oh, can I grab it from the light? Okay, okay, okay. So wait, if I take... Uh-huh. 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 Please connect. There we go. Hey, we're in. Got him. Give me the seed. Manual override, so the door should just be open now. A grate I can't open, that's fine. Meat. Is the meat flammable? Yes. Okay, so that was the purpose of that before. In the other area that I went and collected the seeds in. Because there was a wall that was, like, blocked off. And it was seeds. Or in the seed one, like, it was meat. Do ladders not work, really? Don't put a ladder in if I can't use it. That's rude. vent on this side as well. Boop. Damn it! Oh, I didn't know the seeds exploded into the liquid. Okay, good to know. I feel like I've cleared everything in that section as far as like things go. All right, but it is time to take a quick break. We're going to step away for 3 minutes. You will not miss anything, but we will see you all very soon. Please stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that fun stuff, but we will be right back. Anybody know what the fuck just happened? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I'm alive. I'm going with the battle nuns. Let's watch the fight. 40% chance. The bell rings. The battle nuns leap forward. Her sword flashing. The gladiators. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Words mouth make word go blah blah blah. Okay.
Alright already. I've just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I love you. I love you so much.
Look over there! Royal Army tanks!
This is far too many.
And we unlock something. Make all your... Oh, I get a sparkly wand now. Oh, I win. Look at that, I win. I am the most powerful hero ever. Pink wand. Oops. Oh my god, that's actually real! I thought it was the people memeing. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a meme. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, is that really? So I am back. I need to check something really quick. Because wait a minute. Do. Sorry. The person who was just here. I just gotta check something. I don't know if I'm wrong about this. I'm checking something just because I'm intrigued. And I might be right on this, but I want to double check if I'm right on this. Yeah, that's what I thought. They didn't say anything. BB Wolf, who is just here, is Dahlia's voice actor. They followed me on Blue Sky, and I'm like, voice actor? What? Oh. So, yeah, that was a surprise visit from the VA of the main character that we're listening to right now. Oh, I love when that happens. Okay, can we open the door now? Yes. Ooh, I like the music chime there. The music feels almost out of place because it's got more of when I hear music like this, I think of like tropical. But I'm thinking about it and it's like, no, because we're dealing with a bunch of fungal overgrowth and stuff. It actually makes plenty of sense to have that.
Comms array here. Moz, they're lucky any evac signal got out.
No, I'm here for this music. It's a very nature kind of music. But I am definitely 100% here for it. I got a seed. Where? How are you gonna be 2 meters away from me? Where? How is there a seed 2 meters away from me? Ah ha ha ha! Found you. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Wah! Seed. Little unnecessary side room. It was always a matter of time. You stay here long enough, and Maeve says she can help me, but if that is beautiful artwork. But if Dr. Fadal can't, then I don't know what that beautiful stubborn woman thinks she can do. Sometimes I wish she'd stop trying to help and just sit with me. But that's not what you get when you sign up to love Maeve de Angelis. You don't get quiet moments and kebabs on the couch. You get unrelenting love and support that comes with determination, and everybody can be saved. Aw. I lied to her. I told her I'd get medical help at the first colony we hit. It was the only way I could get her to stop threatening to poke me with needles. I wanted her to evacuate with me, but I get it now. There's no Maeve without the cluster. This place is her DNA. I don't hate you. It's silly, but I was threatened by you, by your memory and what you meant to Maeve. Even if the feeling faded, you became a ghost, basically. But Maeve, Dahlia, just apologize when you see her, okay? I'm not consenting to the Ambrosia Project, not to spite you, but because I don't believe in it. We're meant to die, and I resent the false hope scarabs give people that that can change.
I'll find Maeve. I promise.
Aw. Whoa! Wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Regrets. I'm okay. I just fell. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some climbing here. Okay. Overloaded door. Regular door. The gravity! Let's go. Okay. Thanks for helping. If you trip the alarm, we have the best chance of reaching every corner of the cluster. We can evacuate almost everyone, and Hale can rule the dead. Babe, there isn't a world where I wouldn't help you. You spread the word to the community. I'll blast the alarm. Meet me here, and we can evacuate together. I'm not leaving. Somebody needs to stay behind to help those who remain. I love you, but I'm not abandoning our friends or family. I can help them. Right, just admit you're waiting for Dahlia. She might come to the scarab that comes. She might not, though. Come on, Maeve. Even if she does come back, will you even be alive to kiss and make up? I'm here. I'm breathing. Don't throw your life away for a ghost. This isn't about Dahlia. This is about me not giving up hope.
Maeve was always just as stubborn as me. You'd like her, Moss. Isla.
Well, we found Isla.
Better to Maeve than I was.
Sad. All right, let's go. Oh, sneaky monitor. We didn't expect life here. No explorer does, except the devout, the paranoid, or the hopeful.
My grandfather's notes from when the cluster was first settled. What a completely different time.
I like that you can hear the character getting emotional. Like I know that's like, well, yeah, that's voice acting, but it's like no, sometimes it doesn't come through very well, and I can definitely feel it coming through on this. It's really nice. Go. Give me you. Oh, there was a seat up here. Okay, that was all the seeds I needed. I almost feel like I've almost cleaned this entire place. Other than these electric vines here. Come on. Come on. Like, I feel like I should just be able to kinda get rid of all that and be good, right? Okay. Does that mean I cleaned everything too? I mean, that was a really intense sound. That feels like I've cleaned everything too. I'm gonna assume it does. And we're just gonna...
Muzz, I have to help.
Yep.
I can't just let the cluster die like this. I can't. It's too soon.
Woo! Okay. Skip to crafting. Okay, I could upgrade those. What do we got over here? Electro damage resistance. Okay, damage resistance could be really good for me, though. There's a typo there. A more powerful version of the flammable spray that also deals a large amount of... Oh, God, there's two typos. Damage on contact. But it says damage on content. Damage on content. Now, Electro is the one I keep accidentally taking, so I'm going to hit that one. Okay. Perform Kai Varga's last rites. Alright, let's go. Whoop. I need to get my sub goal back on the screen too. I was just realizing, because like I got the one goal, I need to add the second goal for subs. Hey, Val! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hello. I hope your stream went well. What were you playing? Did it go? Was it fun? Did you have fun? But hello, Raiders! My name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer who focuses on interesting and interactive games you may have never heard of. My streams are heavily interactive. We work on doing a lot of really cool stuff. So I hope you will chill and have a fun time. I'm messing with my cat right now. He's right next to me. Hello, buddy. He likes to lay on the cat tree that I've placed right next to me so he can be next to me and be pet occasionally. But he gets a little annoyed because I always wake him up with it. But I hope everybody's doing all right. I hope you had a good stream. I hope everything went well. Hope you're having a good time. It's very good, but it is Unreal Engine 5, which runs like trash when OBS is running. So I have to put it on minimum graphic settings, which honestly still looks fine. It's not the end of the world.
Never met Kai before.
But I am on low graphic settings.
Small town asteroid colony, but it was home to a lot of people.
That's fine. That's fine. Woohoo! I missed. On-duty shift workers report to shift manager Rhea Aput. Agricultural student C, Professor Kai Varga, and okay, everybody please be respectful of the shared space. I'm gonna say, this is a pathway, because that's a body scanner there. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to clean everything in an area. I had one that was embedded in a wall, but I just left the area and came back, and it basically regenerated that section of the area up to 5%, and it was enough to allow me to clear it. So it's not the end of the world when it does that. It's a little annoying, but it's an easy kind of fix. But yeah, you're not really meant to do the cleaning on the first pass anyway, so it's not. It's fine. You want the seeds, though. It also feels like if you didn't bother cleaning the area, you could collect the seeds and come back and get more seeds. So there could also, in theory, be an advantage to not clearing an area, because you could actually harvest the whole thing. Oh. I like the street signs. That's cool. There's a charm to that. You want entry to the community center? Come see me in my office.
Tensions were never this high here before.
Wait, okay, I know there's a vine on the other side, but I want to try something. Okay, didn't work. Yeah, it's a very, very unique combination of things, which you don't see from a lot of other games, and I really appreciate that mix.
The cluster was always proud of being one of humanity's
Like, games that mix weird things together. Like, I recently saw, I heard of a Souls-like game that's also a 3D platformer. Which I thought that was like a really cute combo idea. It's like, even if the idea doesn't work, it's cool that you're bringing it into the world, you know? Like, even if the idea ends up being like, oh yeah, it didn't work out. Like, I appreciate that the attempts were done. And I think this is doing beautifully. I like having an actual, like... This, to me, almost feels... It's just outside of walking sim territory. Or narrative adventure. Do you allow links in your chat? No. No, I do not. Hey, Caden. Yeah, no, I mean... When it comes to certain games, I think you're only really going to hear about them through word of mouth. Especially more indie titles like this one. You're only really going to hear them through word of mouth. Which is why I'm streaming this cool game. Right? Because I want people to consider going, oh, I want to play that. That's cool. It's only like $12 on Steam. It's not expensive.
Kai was a teacher here. They cared about this place. Its people, its future.
Woo! I mean, you can, if you've got Blue Sky, you can tag me about it, and I will definitely check it out there. Or you can post it in the Discord under one of the channels where links are actually allowed. But yeah, I'm just not cool with messages in chat because that opens up to people spamming weird links that shouldn't be spamming links. Yeah, I've had too many run-ins with that. It's like, no. I don't need that enabled. Like, technically it'll let you post it, but it'll auto-delete. Cluster lung.
Were you Kai students? Or a worker here?
Easy peasy starter ship, electrofungus kebab, wear the protective gloves, seriously, cabbage stew. Okay.
Things I'll never eat again.
Yeah, they ate this fungus, and then I guess the fungus eventually took over. Through some of the work they were doing. Okay, there's glass on it. I'm like, what am I hitting? What am I standing on? Hey, buddy. No, that's cool, Val. I don't blame anybody if they're not active. I'm somebody who's in a bunch of them, and I'm only active in mine. I occasionally will share things with groups of friends that are in one, but like, my Discord is a full-time job. I've got it organized enough. And I'd like to kind of keep control of it. But I don't blame people for not joining Discords by any means. Discords can be... There's this level of, like, guilt with it. Like, I'm in a bunch, but it's like, I don't check any of this. I'm there if they want, like, for people that do, like, collab stuff, and I'll be like, yeah, okay, I'm in. But... my friends can DM me if they want to chat, you know? It doesn't have to be in the Discord channels. And then you get into a lot of streamer Discords where it's all just people sharing their own link. My Discord I'm really happy with, though. Like, I've managed to get it super organized. Everybody in it is absolutely wonderful. It does there are occasional issues that arise, but we deal with those when they happen, etc., etc.
Hey, Cadenthia Eclipse, you should try rotating a cow in your mind.
It's free and the cops can't stop you.
Cadenthi. Mari's giving you a new name. You are Cadenthi. Spread the flame! Alright, I will try and remember to check that out later. Pwah! Oh, that is so cool. Sorry, I love the idea that we're outside of Saturn. Like, visually, this is just stunning. I love it. Shit. I might die. I genuinely might die, because that explosion did a lot of damage to me. I don't... Oh, wait, no, there was a health thing in here, right? Yes. Woo! Hello. Okay, what do we got down here? Overpowered door. Can I go like that? No, unpowered door. I can read. Okay, but where can I get power? 'Cause I can power that door myself, right? Where's power going? None of these are powered. I gotta get power going through, and then I can connect power to this. Okay, if I need to. Okay. Yeah, this isn't done. They don't know if they're gonna charge for the future ones or not, according to their Blue Sky. It's gonna be heavily dependent on how this all goes and if it sells well. If it sells really well and gets the attention they want, I think the other ones are planned to be free, but if not, then they'll charge for them. Just to kind of, you know, make budget. To my understanding of what I read on Blue Sky. First degree burn on hand due to improper harvesting technique. Annoying. Isaac Mercier tripped over Kai Varga's shit they left around, causing Mercier to twist an ankle. Annoying. General increase in first signs of cluster lung, consistent with all workers. Annoying. I have faith in them. I mean, I can feel love in this game. And that's one of the big things. If you can feel the love behind a game, as long as they don't get too much shit. And I do have to specify too much shit because they are getting shit from bigots on their Steam reviews already. For daring to have brown characters and queer characters, they are getting hate on their Steam reviews. So if you do have this game, do leave a positive Steam review. Can't keep locking the door because you're mad at me. If you have a problem with me, just tell me. I have a problem with you. My workers are getting injured. You need to teach them that they need to know how to harvest spores safely. History doesn't help here, okay? Do your job properly and won't have any more problems. We're getting closer to understanding some of Hale's lies. She's good at covering her tracks, but even those closest to her don't have access to all our secrets. But we're persistent, and every day the crisis rages on her. Her unwillingness to cooperate with evacuation tools, the closer we get to the truth. And she hasn't discovered our little coalition, so thank you to everyone who has joined our newsletter campaign and kept your mouth shut about it. Yeah. It's thankfully, it's not too expensive of a game, which is a very important part, you know. I do think that it is underpriced. I think any game that is under $20, no matter what, is going to be something I would consider underpriced. But I do understand that you have to deal with competitive markets and things like that, so I get it. Hopefully the price point means that more people will just gift it to their friends. At least, you know. But I don't believe there's a single game in the world that should be less than $20. Except for the AI slop games that keep coming out. Those shouldn't exist at all. Just to be clear on that. Those should not exist at all. Okay, I got the power back, but the power is not to that door. Can I... Yes. Okay. Okay. I don't know what Tetra is. Okay, found one of the secrets. Just let us turn off gravity. Okay. Always a bit horrifying when they become sentient. Oh, if anybody wants to hear my my anti-Gen AI rant. Had somebody argue or try to argue with me last night
Do a death rite for
that
somebody I never
they
met.
said most people use ChatGPT every day, which isn't true.
I never should have left.
Statistically speaking, it's about 1 in 8 people, which is still too high, but it's only about 1 in 8 people. At least in the US. I can't speak for other countries, but I'm going to assume it's actually lower in other countries than the US. So the odds are actually worse than 1 in 8 for their argument. But like, it's always this like, this sign of this like resignation, like, it's a horrible thing, may as well use it anyway because it's out of the bag. And it's like, I hate people who think that way. Overloaded door. How do I get you to be not overloaded? Can I... Okay. Okay. How do I... Did I not disconnect everything? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. Really thought that would have, like, you know, been an issue. Okay.
Okay.
Oops.
We need to get it together. For Kai.
These are the rooms where I would expect more of those secret collectibles, and I'm not seeing them. Which, to me, makes me feel like I'm just blind. Maybe it's in this room. Screw that bottle! Community Center is for everyone in the cluster to learn together. Our history is who we are. Oh.
You must be Kai. Thank you. For helping everybody here.
Aw. Okay. It sleeps in Saturn, a spinning web of gravity. Let's see. I know our clinics are backed up or closing entirely, but that's not your fault. You're sick. And Maeve has her own agenda. I can store medications here as a backup. My students trust me. They always have. You know this. At least this way we can still help people get what they need. Yeah, the problem with that, though, Caden, and this is just kind of to understand, like, the problem is what that did is it promotes to them that they're doing a good job, and I don't feel there's ever a situation where they should get that pleasure. And I understand that you were in a dark place, and I think the big thing with that, though, that also needs to be understood, ChatGPT is literally encouraging people to take their own lives. ChatGPT is not safe for anybody, especially those in dark places. So just please, anybody, if you are in a dark place, stay away from that. They're being sued by multiple people for this. Stay the hell away from AI chatbots, especially when you're in a dark place. It's not good for you. So the crisis is so bad, Hale is finally sending in the Scarab. I heard it's Dahlia. I never met her. We ran in different circles back then, but get Maeve a little drunk and you'll hear swear words that'll make even an exploder fungus blush. Harmon, do you think Dahlia will help us or just do her job and leave? Thank you for subscribing to the Cluster Phoenix. We aim to bring you the latest... Okay, you're not helpful. Alright, how you doing? Oh, you've actually got most of your skin still. So you're one I can turn into a flower.
Re-recording this because, well, things changed. It took a bit of effort to make this body feel like home. I don't want to leave it behind anymore, you know? It deserves to live on. So, to my future scarab, use only your best equipment. This body is worth it.
Also, I just got another follow on. I just got another follow on Blue Sky. I'm getting like random follows from voice actors from different games. Alta's voice actor from Wanderstop just dropped one because it was talking about like what before you claim what your game of the year is, what game should people check out, and my answer was Wanderstop. There's a lot of amazing games I played this year. Like, a lot of absolutely wonderful, wonderful games. But But Wanderstop completely broke me emotionally so many times, and I felt so seen, and it brought me a lot of comfort and a lot in general. The community for Communite, the server, is Cosmos Crew, all one word. But yeah, Wanderstop was such an emotional journey that I don't think any...
Okay, Maz. This is me opening up. I don't know why I get to live when people like Kai are dead.
I don't think there's any game that has affected me more than Wanderstop did in a long time. Oh no, I'm just saying, Caden, like as a shout kind of to everybody else, like it's not a safe thing to use, especially if you're mentally not doing well. And I'm sorry you were in a place that you felt like that was the direction you should take. Give me a cluster. Thing. Ah, meat! Why can't I hit the meat? Oh my god, I failed to hit it. No. No, Val. Wanders... Okay. I want to be very clear here, Val. If you're ever looking for an emotional journey, anything Annapurna has ever published, except for Watam, will probably make you cry. Every single thing that Annapurna has published. Also, that game is made by Ivy Road. Ivy Road, Val, as a thing, and Ivy Road is a studio that is absolutely wonderful, but partially managed by one of the leaders of it is C418. At least to my understanding, leader of it is C418. C418, most popular for doing the music for Minecraft, did all the sound design and stuff, and did other stuff in that game. Aurora Moon did some of the art in the game. There's a handful of people that I've spoken to and chatted with quite a few times that have worked on that game. It is an absolutely beautiful experience, and it'll rip your heart out and stomp on it. My thoughts on Google Gemini are exactly the same as my thoughts on ChatGPT. We don't need chatbots for anything, ever. Disable AI chatbots from literally every program. They do not need to exist. All of these, like, oh, they help with this, they help with this. There's no sign that these chatbots have helped anybody with anything other than CEOs to cut profits. The entire purpose of any of these generative AI things that people are pushing are entirely that. Val, just to be clear, Annapurna has not made any titles. Annapurna does not make games. They have not made any games, at least not yet. They had rights to make one game, but that fell through when there was a big problem with the company. Not gonna dig into that, but they've not made any games. They've only published games.
Scares me.
Nope. They have not made anything. They have some of their team helps with things, but they are not a game developer. The closest to Annapurna making things is Annapurna's movie studio. Annapurna's movie studio made Nimona, and they worked. They're working on a new Moomin movie that's written by Rebecca Sugar, but they have not made any games. No. People keep crediting them as making things. They also have some in-house staff that will help with the development of some games. I know they do a lot of the porting of the games, but they don't. They are not the ones, like, actually developing the core game or anything like that. People keep thinking they made Stray. Stray was made by B12, just to be clear. But if a title is published by Annapurna, it's going to be a hit.
Most of the students evacuated.
No, it's fine. Annapurna is my favorite publisher because every game they've done, pretty much every single game they've done has made me cry. Contemporary agricultural techniques, spore harvesting, safety techniques, historical agriculture techniques. Invite Harmony to talk. Okay. The fungus fruit is so fragile. We spend so much time teaching our miners and harvesters how not to damage the fruit. Been working with Harmony. We think we have an idea how to make the fruit hardier. If we write them, we can harvest faster, better. Okay.
I fought until the end. They didn't want to give up their home. I'm
Random
sorry
person.
I got here too late.
Hello? Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Yeah, no, Edith Finch is definitely up there. I believe they also publish Unfinished Swan. Funnily enough. Like, they've been around for a while, but I didn't realize for a long time. Was Gone Home, I think, also them? That they published? But they've published so many beautiful titles. And I am not to say that the company is flawless. The company has a lot of issues, but... the people this is the thing. I am not praising Annapurna. I want to be clear. I am praising the developers they end up picking to make games for them. Or that they choose to fund. That is who I am. Gone Home is not them. I thought it was. Oh, nope. You're on... Oh, no, now you're powered. Okay. Outer Wilds is, yeah. Outer Wilds is not one I could get into, not to fault the game. I just can't puzzle that well. Wait. Oh. Okay, time limit. What's amazing me with this game so far is ending up in areas I was not expecting to end up. Like, we were already over here. But ending up in areas, very unexpected areas. Accidentally? Got it. But no, it was a beautiful game. I tried playing it, I just was really bad at it. This is my point. I did try playing it, I just sucked at it. And I think that's an important distinction. Great game, I just couldn't do it. No fault to the devs whatsoever on that one. I hate that I wasted my flammable. I need to get through there. No. I'm a fool. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Back out we go. Whee! And that door doesn't have a prompt. Ah! Da-da-da! Can we make anything now? Does not deal. I don't feel like there's a reason for me to get that other than collecting more things, but I don't seem to need them. Like, most of these things are not in the way, so it's like, whatever, you know? Recover the Stargazer's black box. I isolated a nearby SOS beacon. It's coming from a stranded ship. The Stargazer? Do you know it? Fairly large. No signs of life, D. And scans indicate heavy contamination. The Scarabs want you to find the ship's black box. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure why, but the orders are insistent. Find the black box. I've done some really neat tech things, letting me place a sound on the black box, amplifying its beacon. If you make me hear about gross body things, I'll make you listen to me technobabble about it. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Why am I out here? Looking for a black box? What do the Scarabs want with it? It's out of our purview. A lot of
This is cool.
It feels like grave robbing.
It's eerie, but I love this. Oh. All the debris out there. Oh, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, we gotta reconnect this. Okay. Follow the lines. I am reminded of... I cannot think of the name of the game. There is a game I played fairly recently.
I don't fully believe in the Ambrosia Project, but that doesn't matter.
That involves stealth in space and
The Scarabs, but now
killing mercenaries.
doubted them before.
And I am blanking really, really hard on the name of it. But it had space sections in it, and that's all I can think of right now. You know, if the fire does stuff, if I just go... Is firework outside? Yeah, and freeing the cats. I can't remember the name of it. Oh. The fire spray does not like me. Skin deep. Thank you, Val. Yeah, no, Skin Deep's fun. I have not beaten it. I need to... This is the thing. This is why I'm kind of glad there's not a lot of games that I'm looking forward to coming out. Because then I can go back through and I can at least play some of them that I'm slacking on, you know? Okay, so we've got one here. See, that's my point. And my point. So that one doesn't seem to be the one that's gonna make me cry. That one's not a tearjerker game. There's still a lot of passion behind it, though, which is the main point. Just not a tearjerker. Okay. No, I want that there, I think.
How am I supposed to feel? The alien fungus thriving while everybody I know is dead, or probably dying. Maybe I just need to come to terms with the fact that the cluster really is doomed.
Might be. Oh. Okay, you. I can't interact with you, but you are there. You're the power source that's sending that out. Okay. This quest specifically is going to suck when it comes to trying to actually 100% clean it.
What you might say. You're worried about me. I don't know. Maybe I am losing it a bit.
Hell Station! Thank God. Whoa! Another frame drop. Are you yearning toward a god that doesn't hope it's in hoping it doesn't? It's not indifferent. Blah blah blah. Okay. Nice, Caden. Okay. Clear out a decent chunk there. Quit beeping at me. Okay. What's going... Hello? What is this? What? I am intrigued by whatever's going on there. Oh. God, the collectibles are gonna be a pain to find, aren't they? I don't know how many there are, but... that just seems like it's going to be a mess. Hello? Wait for my nozzle. Have a good one, Val. Okay, I don't... there's... what? I don't understand that trail coming off of it, but it's fine. I also almost feel like the fire ability is not worth even attempting, because it doesn't seem to destroy much. Like, it just put off a lot of heat, destroyed some things, but most of it's still there. And I guess I'm trying to get the back open, right? Let's follow the lines. What do I need? You have no power, so we follow this way. We fixed this part. That goes around here, which goes up. The other side has power. It goes in here. And I need to push that down. How do I push that down? I can't see a way in. How do I get in there? Right here. Power's overloaded, so now we gotta... Okay, I gotta get that. I gotta get this thing power. That goes over to here, which hits that. Goes around here. Goes to here. I need to get power to this. Which goes to here. Got it.
Saturn's still so beautiful.
It really is.
So long before us, and we're like just so long after us.
Also, can I make a slight note? I know this isn't like a huge thing to a lot of people, but the voice actor clearly has like a slight lisp, and I know that that might seem like a weird thing to point out, but it's more of it's more of something I'm happy to hear, because like that's not something you typically hear from voice acting, because people for a long time would try to get like perfect, quote unquote perfect speech, and there's nothing wrong with a lisp, but I just think it's really interesting to actually hear it from a voice actor. Every time I hear a lisp in voice acting, it makes me very happy, because it's just like, yeah, no, proper, like, variety and representation and stuff, you know? Clean optics. Okay, you are still overpowered. Or overloaded. You are not, though. You only have explosives. Like, the only thing in this compartment is explosives. Okay, that one was flammable. But now I gotta figure out what's overcharging this one. You. Right there, you. Okay, now it's unpowered entirely. I wonder, though, actually. Wait. Can I just do that? Is that an option? Like, was I just overthinking that? I was! Now this one, I believe, goes to the back of the ship, though. Gotta go fast! Because those, which we learned in the last one, are timed. Apparently I lost power on this side, though. Oh! Okay, I got the one. Now I gotta get this one. Which also lost power somehow. You're gonna be overcharged when I do this, though, aren't you? Yeah. They should not be sparkly. There we go. Up here.
The ship is heavily contaminated.
Yeah, no shit.
I didn't know the fungus could live like this outside. The cosmic radiation, the solar winds. It's almost like it's thriving.
No, I found a person. Hello. Whoa! Frames. Still charged. Still a problem. We still need to... disconnect all of that. There we go. Got it all. Okay, cool. Now... I keep trying to crouch to go down. That doesn't work. I think they should add the ability to crouch to go down. Gotta rush. I like the running animation in space. There we go.
I found the black box, Maz.
What? Do I gotta disconnect it? This is kind of gorgeous. Just this area. Honestly, this whole game's been beautiful. It's really rare for me to really get into this kind of... almost... I mean, it's a lower bit depth, right? It's got a low bit depth visual to it. And it usually takes me a little bit to really get into low bit depth things, but this one, I'm digging it. I'm digging the low bit depth. I'm digging the visuals of this. I am a bit sad that I can't play it on high, but honestly, it looks great even without it. Yeah, I forgot I keep forgetting I have the grapple. You bring up a very good point though, Larbeth. I just keep forgetting I have it. Analyze the debris in the rings of Saturn. Deployment tour of duty, 11 Terra days, 3 crew, okay. Impulse power engaged, ETA to staging point 4 Terra days. Solar storm of some type detected slingshotting around Saturn, low-grade debris. Returning to port of call, debris is beginning to clog sensors, thrusters, ion ignition likely impossible. Clark and Isaac engaging in 4-hour EVA to clear thrusters, necessary for us to make it back to the cluster. They're gone, EVA was going fine. Clark noticed his leak first, but it got Isaac to a pinprick that grew into a complete decompression event. There's something in the vacuum. Batteries are dying now. Our solar array is getting nothing. Clark managed to clean a sensor. We'll use the last of our juice to read on for the storm. Origin of the storm is Saturn. Not a slingshot vector, but from the heart of the gas giant. A mass ejection event likely caused by a solar storm within the gas giant itself. Have a bundled up, okay.
There's been so much death here.
Yes. I do wonder what things I'm missing in this area. Because, like, there's clearly a lot to clean up here. And there's an advantage if there's, like, the bonus points if I clean up everything. But you really gotta wonder how much is there, like, hidden out here. Like, how many rooms?
Just inconsequential to everything. What am I doing here, Maz? Really?
Like, I didn't go in here. I didn't even consider going in here. But now I want to. Now, because I removed the black box, did both sides lose all their power? No, I never opened this part. But, like, I definitely want to do... Whoa! Frames! Yeah, that spray... There's something about it that really doesn't like OBS. And I don't know specifically what it is. but every time I use a spray that actually adds something to the surface, it gets very unhappy. Ow! How are you still not connected? It's fine. Yay, Misty! Thank you, Misty. I appreciate that. It's like $5 or so bucks. Thank you so much. There we go. Connect that one. This feels like the big clean level, like, out of all of them. Like, this feels like this is the big one. They're like, yeah, you gotta clean all this now. Like, oh, God. Like, that's the vibe this one gives me specifically, you know? I don't think it is, though. Whoop. That's a sound effect that we haven't had before. Hello? Okay, let's see. I don't really care about that powerful cleaning spray, but I can't afford that yet, so I guess we're grabbing it. We got almost everything bought. Like, there's just this. The problem is it's exploder samples. Collect Leviathan organ. We're organ grinding. Do 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 do. One sec, I want to check. Have I received a douche comment? One sec. Somebody trying to argue that they've only taken away, writing. I hate when people are like, oh, I can defend this billion-dollar company using Gen AI because they totally only used it for writing. Like, writing is an art, so they're still stealing from artists even if that was the case. But then you're defending Hoyoverse, who has recently bragged about the Gen AI they use. Like, what are you talking about? Another Exolife signature detected. Same deal as last time. Get the organ, get out. Exposed organs, it's weird. You'll Stole my glasses. Stop being smudged. It's weird. You rarely ever talk about the cluster. All of you clusterfuck are so secretive. Most of you never leave, and the ones who do, like you, keep to yourself. Is it the weight of history? Some burden being from the great galactic farm that fed humanity's expansion into the galaxy? D. I know your thoughts on Bezors and your favorite mole extraction techniques, but this, nothing. I hope coming home now gives you what you need, even if I don't know what it is. I feel weird being on the ground again.
Maz, I think collecting any more Leviathan organs is going to be a bad idea. Last time things got angry, and I don't like talking about this place for a reason. People judge us, so drop it, okay?
Give me that. I need those. Okay. There is a power source up there, but nothing to power. We got a door there to power. Which I'm guessing is what it's hinting at. Yeah. Alright, prepare to drop some frames. Just gonna take it slow. There it is. It's like whenever it does that big batch is when it decides that's the lag spike. Is that really not connected? Am I blind? Am I missing something? Like, is that not meant to be powered and it just looks powered? That one's powered. There. Really? Really? Now you're overloaded? What the hell? How were you overloaded before? I don't understand. Ow! Now I don't even have anything wired to it. It has to have only the right amount of power to it. You can basically accidentally add too much power or not enough power. There's 3 states. So there's on. But then there's too much power, which I think is what's happening here. And I don't know how to fix that yet. Okay. I think it's this, though. Everything, yeah, that was getting too much power. But now you can see everything's good on the color of it, right? This lab is unstable due to increased decomposition. It is quarantined for your safety. Inquire at my office via Maeve if you're not reassigned to a lab or research outpost. I have your credentials to give you access here. Just keep quiet and remember to also delete this email if you ever want a favor from me again. No, they did not do that. Okay, well now it's open. I treated it like it was gonna be a secret. It wasn't a secret. That's my bad.
Be the bigger person and try to find Hale. Or at least admit it's part of my job to find her.
Boop.
Hale quarantined this lab, but there's hardly any decomposition here.
Yeah, what the heck? That's actually really concerning. Ooh. Ignore the alarms. The bells do not toll for us. Do not evacuate. We are protected. Oh god, the images. If we worship and pay tithings, do you think it will forgive us, or are we forever damned? We all cough and cough and cough, and those who are smart laugh, and those who are wise run, and those who are chosen stay. I hear Hale called in her stepdaughter. Dahlia, Dahlia, Dahlia. Like a flower, scattered to the cosmic winds. Will the sacred Leviathan choose Dahlia? The prodigal daughter? If she returns. Will she return? Does she even remember us?
I came back.
Yet whose eyes can monitor its own heartbeat. Join us. You don't have to hide in the shadows. We protect each other. I like that this is a 3-part story thing. I'm a little sad that it's not the full game right now, but like at the same point, like... Quarantine's a lie. Hale fibs so she can have the sacred Leviathan organ all to herself. We can meet here. It is safe. Maeve said so. I was in there last week and got a headache. Coughed a good few days too. Do you trust Maeve? Are you sure it's safe? Even if I didn't trust Maeve, the celestial beast would never harm us. We are its chosen. We eat its fruits and we till its bones, and it grants us love in return. Dora Standard Labs are in quarantine. Manual override unavailable.
Maeve knows what she's doing.
Okay, so that is going over here and is powered in here. I can't get in there because the door is unpowered. It goes up into that vent. I wasn't fast enough to get both. Oh, does it not get both? It only gets the one? Oh, the cord's been severed. That will hopefully count. There we go. I do like that the collectibles make, like, an actual singing. A sing-song. It makes them a little more fun to find. Something else beeping in here? What's beeping? Oh, it's you. Oh. Oh, and now I don't have to worry about the power going through. Got it. It's just power. Got it.
Muzz, people weren't just digging up the Leviathan organs. They were worshipping them.
Creepy.
You trusted Maeve. Why the Leviathan?
As soon as I grab that heart, shit's gonna happen.
You must have been scared.
Yep. Actually, no, that's good. Powerful harvest. Horizontal nozzle. Open the door. Why can't I open the door? Open the door. What am I not seeing here? I should have looked around to see if there was another exit, but I'm not seeing... I only see that up there. I can't... Where is... What's powering? What's stopping this door from opening? What am I not seeing? I'm going to lose because I'm lost. Why can't I open this door? You. No. I pray at the altar and beg for understanding. My prayers are interrupted by coughs and eyes swollen. Evacuation last screen. What am I missing? Like, there's a window there. I can't... I'm going to lose because I can't figure out what I need to do. There's nothing in here. I'm literally stuck. Oh, I'm an idiot. Maybe? As I lose all my frames? No? No? I have no idea what to do. I can't get the door open. What do you want me to do, game? Like, I can't even get out even if I figured out what I need to do now. I literally can't do anything. Yeah, return to last save, sure. That's not even on me. Like, what? Ow! Ow! Thank you, save point. Okay. Love the lag spikes whenever I use sprays, though. Whatever, that needs optimized. Whatever's going on there, optimize. On the plus side, it remembered I got the collectible, so I don't have to grab it again. Like, it's not... Oh, wait, no, it didn't. I gotta grab it every time. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. That's not annoying. But, like... I guess don't go in here yet? I'm a bit angry over that. Like, I just got stuck for nothing. No, there's nothing in here either. Great. But, like, what?
People weren't just digging up the Leviathan organs. They were worshipping them.
Like, I'm trying to think, like, what will I be able to do here? Hey, Wolf. What possible thing could I do here that'll keep me from dying? I'm very confused. How mad will the game get at me if I do this? But, like, we just lost due to nothing we could control. Okay, now it says overloaded. We actually have a prompt. We didn't have that prompt last time. There we go. Woo, my frames! Unreal Engine 5 games. Brutal on the frames.
Moss, people never saw the Leviathan as anything but soil. If they started worshipping it, then something bigger than the crisis was happening.
Nope, wrong way. It's fine. Well, most of this isn't meat. Kind of. It's hard to explain. Give me that. Give me that. Give me it. Open. Woo! Okay. Sorry. That was annoying. I got screwed over the last pass. I apologize to anybody who lost any frames. If you are lurking, chilling, all that stuff, that frame drop may have been enough to kick you off the viewer thing because it counted as a reload. So if you are lurking, chilling, relaxing, please do consider clicking the bonus channel point button to make sure your view can use account, or just do a dance in chat, anything to really tell it. I won't like harp on you for lurking. But yeah, sometimes it's a bully. Okay, we bought all the upgrades. That level was brutal. Alright. So, okay. So, the main character... So, okay. A lot of it is mushrooms. A lot of it is mushrooms. We're harvesting mushrooms based on a giant leviathan, which we don't really know what it is, that died out there, that is made of meat. And we're harvesting mushrooms that are feeding on the meat that we call soil. That's all I got. Dahlia, your girlfriend's alive. Ex-girlfriend, whatever. But D, be careful. I'm reading the same Exo life signatures at the location, meaning there's a Leviathan organ there. Maeve might have been doing something with it. I can't tell. You know the drill. Get it, bring it back. I'm already trying to track Maeve's shuttle signature. Do your job, get the organ. I'll find your girl's location. Maz. Okay.
Maeve's alive. She really didn't evacuate. And I missed her. Maz, track Maeve's shuttle. I have to find her. If she'll even speak to me again.
Rid of that. You're overloaded, so if we can disconnect you. There we go. Break all those, make sure there's no power. Good. Ow. Ow. Where's the med unit? Where's the med unit? Cluster lung typically presents with a cough, tacky, often accompanied by yellowish music. That alarm is killing me. That's just saying how it manifests. Nobody's even bothering to try and find a cure. Nat is focused on slowing the decomp, and Hale only cares about looking like she's taking the crisis seriously. I found people who are willing to help. Of course, they're not from the cluster, just people who drifted here and never left. People born here accept so easily are default or folklore. Default to folklore. But maybe there's hope. Okay, there's the power source. No. Almost. Yeah, I know I'm dying.
If there was an emergency, Maeve was there helping out.
There is an emergency. We're dying. We got hurt right out the door. Where the hell's the med bay? Every level starts with a med bay. Where is it? Is there a med bay up here? Medbay! Medbay, please! Ah, medbay.
Dr. Fadal.
Hello.
In death, one with the stars.
Okay. Ugh. No more beeping. That beeping was gonna drive me nuts. I don't even need the exploder stuff anymore. I'm at full stats. Why am I bothering to collect? Just blow things up. Half the things are causing frame drops anyway. OBS and Unreal do not get along whatsoever. This is why I wish I had a dual PC setup. Just that moment specifically. I can feel it eating my lungs, a gentle gnawing of my interior organs. It's kind of pleasant. It hums and thrums and threatens to blow my whole house away. Okay, dirty laundry first. Yes, our last meeting was tense. Everybody technically kept their heads, but next time, let's just start assuming we're all on the same side, okay? To the point, and to repeat, what we agreed on last night, Maeve's our best bet. Hale doesn't trust her anymore, but she doesn't have to. Maeve knows Hale better than anybody else, so we go with that plan. If you're not on board, if you slept on it and decide you don't want to take the risk of Hale discovering your involvement, then fine, leave our group now and be quiet. well, okay, so BioShock's frame drop issues that it causes, I mean, at least PC, it's only really going to cause those issues if it's, one, if you're on the same system. But it's going to be Unreal Engine 5 seems to not agree with OBS. Every other Unreal Engine seems to be fine, so BioShock should be fine on the PC version because that's not Unreal 5. But if you're playing something in Unreal 5, it probably hates you. You should play it on console instead. Unreal 5 sucks.
Vidal must have really trusted Maeve to have her help him at his clinic. She always did care about the people here. More than I did, apparently.
Like, Unreal 5 is an absolute mess, and I've narrowed down most of my streaming issues to Unreal 5. Like, I've lost 237. I bet you, if I shoot this right now, I'm gonna lose frames. I lost 3 frames. I shot that, lost 3 frames. Called it. Ow! Thank you for the follow! Much appreciated. Yeah, I lost 3 frames when I shot it. It's every single Unreal Engine game seems to have that issue for me. Oh. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Follows out of nowhere. Did I just hear a giggle? Did anyone else just hear that giggle? I'm scared now. Ah, it's you. Giggles aren't bad. The giggles are just scary. Okay. Oh. Oh. Like a pinball flipper on the wall.
Maeve's temporary rooms. This isn't going to be weird for me at all.
Okay. Ding! Okay, probably not in there yet. Bedrooms. Okay, Maeve, I need your support on this, and went behind and you went behind my back. If everybody evacuates, then we lose our home. People have to stay. We can survive here for longer. This isn't the end. Well, what will it take you to admit you're wrong, Hale? People are scared. Well, the evac orders were sent, but that doesn't mean people are going to listen. So what are you going to do to help the people who stay then? Grow up, Maeve. This is our reality. Call Dahlia then, ask the Scarabs to come and take our blood and catalog our deaths. And maybe our souls can be saved, but our bodies cannot not be unless we do something. Or are you afraid Dahlia won't come if you ask for her help? Are you that much of a coward, Hale, afraid of your own stepdaughter?
I left her for a reason. And that reason was obviously Hale. But to Maeve, that just looked like me abandoning her. Didn't it?
Well, oops. Spray it all! Okay. Maeve, I did it. I left. The Scarab that Hale called, all that, she saved my email. And I left. Hale called in. Alana, she agreed to train me. She was leaving quickly and I didn't have much time, so I didn't even pack a bag. I just went with her. I wanted to find you before I left, but I didn't know where you were, and I was so scared of Alana changing her mind and leaving without me. Please don't be mad, and please find a way to send me messages to the shuttle comms. Hale's going to be pissed, but at least this way you're not an accomplice? Maeve, it's so cool out there. I know you said you don't want to leave, that you want to run the cluster with when Hale kicks the bucket, but it'd be really cool to share this with you. I swear, sometimes when I do an EVA, I can feel the stars disintegrating on me. Okay, that was cheesy, but I don't know how else to describe it. I wish you were here, but you always were the responsible one of us. Aw. Awesome, Lee. I'm jealous. I ran out of eggs. I want more egg drop soup. I made egg drop soup yesterday, and I want it today.
She saved them. Maz, I'm probably the dumbest smart person you know.
Why can't I... Hello? Oh.
Wait, I just woke up. What are you all doing in my bedroom? Why were you watching me sleep?
Don't worry about it, Mari. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, gravity's off. Here's where we get to have a bit of fun. Right, it looks like I want to hit right there.
Special?
And right there. Okay, blow up everything. Blow up everything. Everything's on fire, it's fine. I feel like there's a door or something down there, maybe? No. Okay, we've got a power conduit here. That's gonna power up here. Which is currently overcharged, which is why it's blue. This is also the same layout as the first stage. But just through other doors. Good reuse of assets, honestly. I almost didn't notice until I saw this little area here. Because there was a door here on the other one, so they've reused part of the stage. It's not the whole same thing. Healing stations! Let's go. Okay, we disconnected the power on the one side. I'm guessing it's still wired up on the other side, though? Yeah. Can I shoot in there? No. I wasn't sure if the glass is broken or not, so we can't get in there yet. We gotta open this door, and to open that door we gotta get proper power, which means we gotta hit this. Yep. Come on. Now you have too much power. Good now. And gravity's back on. Gravity is not back on? Oh, it was powered because of the vine. Okay. Okay. So now we got that open. Just let the fire spread over here. It's fine. You were right. The exolife aren't extinct, just very good at hiding. The little asshole tried to bite me, so be careful around it. The exolife that used to wander these asteroids also suffer from clustering. Some may have built an immunity. Others may, are more susceptible, though. Maeve. Nothing's working. Nothing's working. Why isn't anything I do working? I know what I need. It's so obvious now. Of course this wasn't working, but I'm close. I know I am. This is going to work. I can feel it. This is going to work.
And people think of the scarabs like the boogeyman. Maeve, I hope you know what you're doing. Maeve, this is how you were trying to cure Clusterlong? By experimenting on the Leviathan?
Well, that might explain why everything went wrong. Okay, things are going to get really difficult in a second. Because I'm going to take this, and when I get this, it's all going to swarm, so get ready. Yep. Catches, I gotta remember the way.
If Maeve has a cure, then maybe the cluster can be saved.
Whoa! Frames! My frames! Come back! I lost a second there. Woo! Sorry. Lost 30 frames. This game's brutal. Like, Unreal Engine does not like OBS running at the same time. I think it may be specifically causing an issue because of my cast lighting, but I'm not sure. And we got a new area. I'm going to take this as a moment to stretch my legs. We haven't stretched our legs in a little bit. So I'll be right back. It'll be 3 minutes. You won't miss anything. It's not a resource hog. It's Unreal Engine 5 just sucks. Unreal Engine 5 is just awful. That's my answer. It's just awful. But we'll be right back. I'll catch you on 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, all that stuff. But see you very soon. Be right back. Here, I'll do it while one-handed. There. So that's the joke. And it does. Okay, you throw away this one that is behind me. You throw away that one. Because that one's bent. You throw away the bent ones. Why do we have more bent ones? Throw away this one. Throw away this one. Throw away this one. This is a fucking tooth. That's an acorn. Acorn goes up there, though, for some fucking reason, doesn't it? And then the tooth goes right there. I don't know why we're keeping those. Oh, fucking Lego brick in the tool drawer. That goes right there. Oh, got a nut. That goes there. Tooth is in the wrong spot. Sorry, my apologies. It goes in the tooth hole. Sorry. For this being like a, oh, here's the cleaning thing. What the fuck? Anybody know what the fuck just happened? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I'm alive? Oops. Oh my god, that's actually real! I thought it was just people memeing! I thought it was a meme! I thought it was a meme! It's a big milestone as well. Hello, 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 hi, hi, how you doing? But yeah, no, Lee, that's part of why, when it comes to a lot of Unreal Engine games, I play them on console. OBS and Unreal Engine don't get along. I think it's very specifically NVENC and Unreal Engine don't get along. So if you're not streaming using NVENC, you're probably fine, but the NVENC encoding system, I think, is specifically what is freaking out when certain things happen in Unreal. So there's just this argument between the two programs that I would have to consciously go, oh, don't stream with NVENC for this stream. And I'm gonna forget every time, so. So yeah, somebody's sticker star ended up behind my goal on the left side. I knew that would happen occasionally. I just wasn't sure when. I can see the little bit of a white sliver sticking out from behind my goal. We received a bizarre transmission from that botanist who was researching the Leviathan's decomp, Harmony Carlson. She must have just been sending out signals to anybody nearby, hoping one of them would find the scarabs. You have to admire a scientist's methodology. But, Dee, don't get your hopes up. The message was indicating she was about to pass. Cluster lung severely advanced. She just wanted to make sure whichever scarab got sent here finds her body within the 48-hour window. I guess she's a real believer in the Panacea.
Harmony knew she was dying, but she didn't call for help. She called to make sure we wouldn't miss her for the Ambrosia Project.
I think we might be on finale? I am not certain. This feels like this might be the finale spot, just with everything that was going on. Why am I doing that? What? Okay, I can go into that. There's a Fury next to me. Hi, buddy. We're not what you think. Oh, wow. Like your design. We're not what you think, Dr. Carlson. We're not delusional. We're not paranoid. We haven't lost our minds. We are just simply open to uncomfortable truths. I'll share these truths with you, but you must first demonstrate an open mind. Understand Earthology to understand we have grown and bloomed from their doctrine, to be closer to God than anybody else in all of history. I'm listening, Sayer. At this point, I'll listen to anything. Earthology is simple. The dirt is God, the dirt of the earth specifically. Humans are intrinsically connected to the earth in a way we cannot fully comprehend. Earth is God to our ancestors. It was all they knew. Who can blame them? But we are not our ancestors. We have not and can never know the scent of Earth's soil. But my belief and the belief of those closest to me doesn't think we are godless because of this. No, we are not godless. We eat the fruit of our God and live on its back. We are not godless. We are made divine.
The Earthologists always kept to themselves. Reclusive, even for the cluster. And of course, Sayer Matei is running it.
Okay. Well, it's nice to see you here though now, Mello. Looks like we're doing a spacewalk. Oh.
It's strange, but I've never been to this graveyard. Hale wasn't big on burying her dead. People here mostly donate their bodies to the community. Organs, bones, all of it can be used. It's kinda sweet. Forever helping each other survive. This is why people...
It's been a really enjoyable experience. Just take the explosive with me. Try not to rattle it too hard. Speaking of... What is even powering you? You're not connected to anything. Oh, the rings. Oh. And then it creates a loop on itself, keeping it powered. Okay. It's stuck. There we go. What we got? The Earthologists were my best bet. Their scripture is arcane and confusing, at least if you're not a member of their faith, but they know the soil, differently than I know it, of course. Their connection to the soil isn't scientific or agricultural. It's spiritual. Maybe they know something I don't. They want me to read their doctrine before they'll talk to me, but it's even more bizarre than I remember. They worship the earth, that long-dead hunk of magma and rock and salt water, as if it were a god. I can understand. Earth's mythos looms large in our past. A metaphorical, benevolent mother that forsook us when humanity killed her. At first I thought they meant they worship the spirit of the earth, but no, I was wrong. They believe the earth itself is God. Not a metaphor of God, but literally actually God. There are, how can I say this, splinter groups of the Earthologists run by Sayer Mate, somebody I remember from botany class, but stopped their studies, went underground. I hadn't heard from them until Maeve said they were involved in Earthology now. Sayer's group see what humanity did to the Earth, and they see how we live on the cluster. And they made what must have felt like a logical leap. If the Earth was a god, then the Leviathan must be a god. I don't know how they view their role as worshippers, to protect the god Leviathan, or to witness its end in a way humanity refused the Earth's end. Traditional Earthologists don't behave like this. Cluster folk don't behave like this. We're all spinning and orbiting and losing our minds, but to eat the soil, to consume the Leviathan like this, feels blasphemous. Which is maybe the point. Consume the body, be purified, be one.
Harmony was so desperate just to understand. I'm worried Sayer took advantage of that desperation. They were the type, even as kids.
Huh. Disconnect that. Disconnect that. Oh. Blow it all up. I don't need them anymore. I'm max level. We good? Oh, there's something up there. Oh. Welcome back, Wim. My character doesn't know how to use ladders. Woo! Frame drop. Good to know this was the right way to go. But why is this overcharged? Huh. I don't know where that wire's going. I can hear it ticking, but I don't know where it's connected to. Was that it? Did I do it right? Somehow? I got lucky. Not gonna lie, I got lucky. Wilderness Sanctuary, stay as long as you like, be respectful. Oh, I'm gonna go over here first. Because that immediately overwhelmed me. It's quite beautiful, but that's gonna be a lot. You are unpowered. Why are you unpowered? Alright, sorry for the frame drop, that's probably gonna happen. I was right. We lost 15 frames. If you've been here for a while, do pause, wait a second, then unpause the stream. It should sync y'all back up. I do apologize about it. I can't do anything about it.
Are you getting these readings, Maz? They're...
But yeah, you might be like 5 seconds, no, well, 10 seconds behind at this point. Dr. Carlson cannot be allowed to leave. If she will not convert, she will be a sacrifice to God. Jesus. The groundskeeper here, Ivor, is posing problems. He does not understand us, threatens to report our worship to Hale. I will deal with him. Okay. But you must first find other places of worship. We cannot be so fragile as to let one man threaten our vision. Find the other exposed veins, open them up, bathe in the bounty of God, and welcome those who are open or full. Creepy. So Sayer lost himself. You are a zealot and will lead your followers into the maw of eternity, not singing the praise of benevolent God, but screaming your tithings to the devil you forgot to fear. So there is a secondary god that is talking back.
Corrupted Earthology, gave people false hope, indoctrinated them into their delusion. Harmony is likely in the Earthology mausoleum.
Okay, that one cord is overcharged, so I gotta follow that wire. I don't know what that is. Just destroy everything I can. There we go, that feels better. What are you? Well, I guess you're probably related to the mausoleum aspect. Gravity fluctuation present, okay. Overcharged here. Now it has no charge. Okay. I mean, that's better than overcharged, I guess. Sayer and their ghouls think this graveyard belongs to them, so I'm turning on manual overrides for access to all the mausoleums. I don't know what those ghouls want here, but I don't want them to do it, plain and simple. Sayer knows I'm onto them, so I'm writing these notes as a record. If I die, it ain't to cluster lung. You got it? I like this low poly mug. It's so low poly. Oh! Oh. I can grab those. Okay. I don't know what the use of me grabbing that is yet, but I can grab... Wait, can I... Will you stay there? No. I feel like there's gotta be some way to get them to stay still.
I admire Harmony. She didn't give up hope. She just started looking in different places. Too bad that place was Sayer Matei and Earthology. Sayer was always extreme. Dangerous.
Yeah. Okay, can't go in there yet. I gotta get in here. Which is powered, okay. There's a secret item there. I'm assuming... Yeah. I gotta get in here, though. I need meat! Okay. I was gonna say, that didn't seem too blocked. Really hard to tell what areas actually have a wall and what ones don't. Like, I feel like the glass could show better. It might be an issue with me being on the low settings for this game, though, and not actually anything else. So it may not be the game's fault, just to be clear on that. It's easy to overlook things when they're on low settings versus anything else. But I do find the glass very hard to see if it's even there. Wait. Did I not fix that? Oh, it's a timer. I feel like it should be wait. Well, wait, if that works, can I just... I'm sorry if there's frame drops. There. I don't think I need to worry now. Well, like, there's an override switch, but I just connected it without the switch, so that should just stay powered. Whoa, camera. Oh, gravity ain't right in here, is it? I didn't even realize. Gravity's a little funky.
I know she's not buried here. This makes me miss my birth mother. She died when I was young. I never knew her. Not really.
Oh.
It was always just me and Hale.
Graveyard was built on the foundation of respect. We respect each other's belief, we don't desecrate, we don't judge, we let people mourn in peace. But Sayer and their off-brand orthology ghouls seem to think their beliefs are the only thing that are the only ones that matter. I'll find a way to trap them. If Sayer's ghouls want to trespass in New Prophet's mausoleum, then I'll catch them like a scuttler to a fungus kebab. The New Prophets refuse to be on the same power circuit as the other beliefs. Honestly, they're skirting the lines of respect. I've told them time and time again, this is the communal graveyard. We share resources. They don't get their own special power line because they want it. We're inside the belly of a dead beast. We only got so much electricity we can spare. Really quick, because I did realize in my settings, I have VSync on, but I'm not getting enough frames for VSync. That might help me a little bit.
This is so weird. Dead bodies I get, but ghosts? Actual ghosts. What do I do with it?
Oh, is that what those things I've been seeing were? I didn't realize they were supposed to be ghosts. Well, now I know. Now I'll pretend to be scared when they happen. Okay. See, that one's overcharged. Like, why is that overloaded? Another secret. Ooh. Nope, that is just the light outside that I'm not meant to see. Oh, you do have little ones on you. What is overloading you? Okay, it's clearly this vine here. Whoa, don't want to fall. Got it. Awesome. So I don't know where that thing even charges to, but we got it. Okay. Right here? I need more power. Wait. Oh. Aha! Sayer's getting possessive of me. They don't let me out of their sight. They get angry if I question their beliefs too hard. I can feel the cluster lung in me, and I can see it in them. We're both dying, and I worry I will never see Saturn's rings again if I can't convince Sayer to leave me, let me leave this crypt. Sayer's followers are dying. We're all dying. I consented to the Ambrosia Project as soon as I was old enough. I know what'll happen to my body as long as the scarab can get to me in time. That makes me feel better. But Sayer and their followers, they don't know, so they bury themselves alive, hoping to become gods. Their bodies... Jesus.
Harmony wanted the truth, not to be imprisoned by a mad person while they were both dying. Harmony. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh. I feel like I got a really weird camera angle there. Oh.
My name's Harmony Carlson. Recording at the Cluster 2237. I'm not scared of dying. We all die. But I'm scared of not mattering. It'd be so cool if I contained the DNA needed for the panacea. So, I donate my body to the Star Witches. Let's save humanity.
This artwork is absolutely gorgeous. Like, it's really hard to understate that. Like, it is some absolutely lovely artwork. This game is lovely. They've done a fantastic job.
Harmony, I'm sorry I couldn't help you while you were alive, but I got here in time. You're a part of the Ambrosia Project now. Forever.
Whoop.
Harmony, Maeve, others, they tried out the living to help each other. Why am I so much more comfortable around the dead?
Harmony was my ex. And we ran away from home because our stepmom was driving us nuts. And then, basically, while I was gone, everybody's died due to a fungus that's been consuming everyone. And she had died less than 48 hours ago, which is why we were able to collect her. If we're able to collect them, they've died less than 48 hours ago. That very high-pitched noise that you may be hearing in the background is a Roomba. Sorry. It's emptying its little container. At the most awkward of times. God, this art is good.
Maeve, what have you done?
We beat it! Well, we beat the first part. And look, they're all people! It's gone now. I mean, it was happening for a little bit. It's all people. There's no AI in this shit. Gasp. Da 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 da. But yeah, Bailey Wolf is the person who stopped by earlier. I did not realize that until they left. So yeah, props to them for popping in. Have a good one, Strabo. But yeah, Unreal Engine is just kind of a dick when it comes, especially Unreal Engine 5 is kind of a dick when it comes to, I believe what it does is it uses up like all the VRAM just on its own, and then NVENC also uses VRAM, so they compete over the same space. Oh, I'm still missing stuff. Okay. But I'm assuming a lot of this is related to me, like, going in and going, okay, go back through, find the collectibles in order to do the Ambrosia project, right? Like, that's what it feels like. So there's just, like, more things, and I can only get them after I've removed the contamination. Why does that have a splat, but that... Oh, because I'm missing collectibles. I don't understand the markers. Why is there a little confusing there. But, like, it isn't, like, it's a power wash style thing, so you still get bonuses for, like, clearing everything. So, like, if we come back here now, right? And then, look, we've cleared this room. Boop. There we go. I don't remember how this started. I need to get to that manual override over there, which involved me getting power to this. Now, I connected the power thing. I'm just trying to think what... So I can go in here. When this power thing's just off. How did I do this before? I mean, I connected... question one. Can I do that? Sorry if it dropped frames. Okay, I can't get it out of that. But I can drop frames there. Woohoo! You can tell I dropped frames because my cursor decided to shoot way up. Hit the manual override. And now the door's open. Okay. I apparently got everything in this room too, really? Oh no, this whole place is clean. I miss collectibles. Is what this is. So the question is just where are the collectibles hiding? Toggle the gravity. There you are. Ow. But yeah, knowing the collectibles sing, we should in theory be able to find the collectibles. At least find them easier. I don't know where they're at though. If there's no singing here. Like, where did they hide? Where is it hidden? Ah ha ha! There's one. I think there was two here. Nothing, 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 nothing. And then I went in here before and got the one seed that was hiding there, so there's nothing there. Oh, this! I didn't have any fire. Or did I? No, I did on this one. Well, we got one collectible. I don't know if there's another one. It doesn't say in this screen, which is a bit of a problem. Like, I wish it would say there. Like, oh, hey, there's a collectible in this area or whatever. But it just doesn't. Yeah, I only got one of two. There's another one in here. I don't know where. What's weird, though, is it says there's more fungal contamination here to be cleansed, but there's not. There's a collectible. Down here, we're missing 3. Doo-doo. Brrr. We're only at 47% clean here. And I think they're just gonna get worse. Okay, we're already flying. Doo-doo. Okay. This room has one... Are you serious? This room has 1% in it? I'm sure a collectibles in this room because I didn't go in here before. Exploder samples I don't really care about. I don't hear any singing, though. I didn't go in here before. What is the point of this room? I never went in here before, but there was just the exploder sample? There's no way that's it. No collectibles or anything? Ah, there it is. See, I knew there had to be something. But I am missing 1% in this room. And it can't be that. Missing 1% in these areas is just cruel, though. Like, what do you want me to possibly find in this room that is at 1%? Like, I really feel like it should just auto-purge at a certain amount. Because what the hell? Is it right there? No. Oh, okay. Thankfully, that was also the room. We're good. Cool. Not that bad. Okay, one of the secrets was here. Right. We know this room is one of them, so we need to get power to that door there. So we need to do electricity from a power source. Does that count? It does. Cool. Got it. Nope, I hear a collectible. Yep, there you are. Come here. Ow! Ow! Medbay! Jesus. Okay. Now what am I missing in here? I just locked myself in this room. Or tried. Grad swim. Alright, what? Like, my only thought on this area is that, oh, the thing I needed to get... Oh, it includes this. Okay, we're fine. Kind of. Hey, wait, does that include this room, too? Oh, it includes all of this. Okay. Go. One sec. Okay, we're at 99%, so it's just this right here. Okay, cool. We got all of it. We still got 50%, which is going to be that last area. Over this way. Oh, but we can activate this time. Let's go! Get the poison out of the air. I'm not dying. Okay, welcome to the death room that I did not even bother to clean. Yay, not dying! I don't even think I went up here when I came in last time, because I didn't need to. Oh god, this is a terrifying area. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can see why I didn't bother. What happens if I just set this on fire? Fire doesn't really do much on this. Got it. Whoop. Well, that's a bit of a cleaning problem now. I'm not sure what I'm meant to do. Okay. Yeah, this is it's a really fun way to do, like, power wash, you know? Can I take you? It didn't work the way I wanted to. It did like throw, but I'm not gonna clear that out that way. I'm betting it's kind of designed to be a nuisance as a thing. Like, I maybe need to keep it powered until I get the end of it. Because I don't see how I would... Well, I guess there's power going to it, so I need to follow this line, probably. And find all the switches off of it, but I don't know where they go. Ah! It's fine. Okay. So this was the area before that I couldn't get in. Right, it's an unpowered door. But there's a power thing literally right there. So if I just go... Now it's a powered door. Its hit button is the wrong spot. Okay, we got another secret item. Awesome. I don't know why I can see that. I don't know. I mean, like, I get it, but I don't need to know that's there. Which is a little weird. See, I don't know why that didn't want to blow up. Okay, we're at 95% in this room. And I'm afraid it's entirely that area up there that I can't reach now. I also can't seem to hit that. Okay, it blew up. It blew up. We're at 98% now. Come on. Yeah, that's everything down here. All that's left is what's in that little area. But the gravity is on. How do I toggle the gravity? Because I got out of here before. How did I toggle the gravity? I'm actually confused now. Like, I clearly did this before. Because there's no way I'd be able to get out. What? Oh, I can grapple. I forgot a mechanic of the game again. I have a grapple hook. I keep forgetting I have a grapple hook. It is cool. It's... I wish there was something reminding me that I had it, because you can do a lot of the game without it. Like, I almost wish it was more important to a lot of the mechanics of the game. Like, I almost wish there was, like, gaps I had to swing across that I couldn't jump or things like that.
You're looking super handsome.
%. Okay. Okay. Hey, we're at 100%. Let's go. All right, return to shuttle. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. But this has been a lot of fun. We completed the entire act thing. There's like extra stuff that's probably there if I go further, but we are gonna call it. And I thank you all for hanging out. You have actually all been fantastic, right? That's how that works. You've all been flawless victory. You have all been lovely. You have all been fantastic. And I had a blast. I hope you did too. I hope you found an interesting game out of it. And maybe consider checking it out yourself. I am going to send you away. I'm gonna send you away to... Let's go bug... let's go bug Fuss. Let's go bug Fuss. Fuss is doing art. It's Fuss's art day. Every Friday, Fuss does a lot of streaming that is doing a lot of art. Fuss has the best art. I apologize if they're in the UK. You're probably going to get an age verification pop-up if you've not verified yourself for that. It is an M-rated stream. I think it's just for language, but with UK law stuff, it's probably going to be a bit of an issue. So heads up on that one. If you can't make it, it's totally understandable. Don't blame you. I love and appreciate y'all, and I hope you have a good one. That said, I will catch y'all later tonight. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.